Are we talking about the character or?
Also, I can now clean up liquids that spill. So it's like, with the spell, it instantly dry up. It's like, ha, I can hide my blood.
So you're bounty now.
Yeah, I'm about to.
The
Who
one
wouldn't
piece?
want to petty curse you?
He already is pretty cursed. What else did I get? Did I get something else? Petty curse, sleep, no hands. Oh yeah, memorize a spell. Yeah, what did it? Etheric armor. I can now cast that pretty much right off the bat. Not that I need it really. Gives me a +1 to all my hit locations. Oh no, it's spooky. It's tiny.
Spooky and tiny.
It's average, actually.
You ever see that TikTok where it's like, hey, look at these tiny bananas, and then there's just this guy crying in his bedroom
No.
going, looks pretty average to
Totally
me.
average me.
They look pretty enormous.
God, I've seen one where they're also doing it with can I have a little fry? He's like, little fry. This is average. And then the granddad gets it and he goes, actually, this is quite large. It's like, oh.
But yeah, just to give you like a little idea of what the landscape of Sylvania looks like. Very black and grey, dark, nasty, you know.
Feels like home.
Yeah.
What do you mean dark and nasty?
Like no green grass here.
It's all grey grass.
Yeah.
It's all dead.
Their exports are nothing.
Oh. They don't even do weapons and stuff?
No.
Okay. We're gonna have to do some evaluating here, boys, before we decide to load our shit.
All right.
Politics.
Chris,
Yeah.
But that's fine.
I have a question on a talent that I upgraded. Step
Okay.
aside. Like I upgraded it like to level 4, but what does like the upgrading do?
Gives you a plus into your success level depending on what the thing is.
Yeah.
Or
Sometimes
does it
it's-
make me like move far away when I dodge?
It's if it does anything specific, it should say in the description of like if you upgrade this, it does this specific thing. And if it doesn't say anything specific in there, then it just gives you a bonus success level per times you leveled it up in the associated test that's like next to the talent.
So I'm gonna get extra dodge.
You get a plus to your dodge.
Nice. And you have 4 points in that, so I think that's an extra 4 success level to your dodge tests.
No one's gonna
Tiny
be
man, hard to hit.
Tiny
no one's
man,
gonna.
hard to hit. He's Yoda.
Size matters not.
Spinning around in the Senate.
Why don't you want to get hit? Who are you worried about hitting you?
Every demon that's chasing you at
Yep.
night.
You'll be surprised
What?
at the knocked down.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Okay.
fine.
Red.
You guys ready? Everybody
Mhm.
here? Everybody had their food and stuff like that? As I
Yeah,
hear
I'm
somebody
like
crunch.
Well,
And
Connor's
you heard
always
somebody take a bite.
Connor's always eating.
It's- I
I'm
mean,
always waiting. What can I say?
He's a buff man. He needs those calories.
I'm a fat motherfucker and he's just right.
He's a big boy, a big boy.
Boy, a big boy.
My brain really wanted to call you fat. That's why I took like a pause. I was like thinking, like, how can I like say this that it's not just like rude?
I mean, you're foreign. You're allowed to be rude. It also helps that you're French. The French are always just rude people.
oui. Je suis un asshole, eh?
Yes, you are an asshole.
Bonjour, you cheese-eating surrender monkeys.
Wow. There
Like
goes the
this.
French audience.
Are you actually French, Chris?
No.
Yeah,
Oh, he's Belgian. But I think he's
Yeah,
in the
French.
close enough.
Purple burglar alarm. I don't know why that popped into my head, but that clip is hilarious. The guy trying to pronounce it.
Bugger. He just can't do it.
Oh. Okay, we haven't done recap what happened last time in a while by one of you guys. So who's volunteering? Who wants to go?
What's that, Aidan? You want to do it?
Yeah, I was also thinking about Philippe.
What happened, Bretonian boy?
Is he even here?
I need to go down. I'll be back.
I see how it is.
Oh yeah,
No,
oh
no,
yeah, yeah.
not
He
yet.
just bailed. He just bailed.
Yeah, I don't need to go
We'll wait
yet.
for him. We'll wait for him to come back.
Sorry,
Yeah.
teacher, I need to go to the toilet all of a sudden.
I
It's
will
like,
need to go down, but not yet.
We'll just wait for him to get back.
So what happened, Aiden? Where are we now, and why are we here?
We are in a dark land, and because Peter.
Oh yeah, we've never been in a dark land before.
Scratch out, just
Dark land.
yeah, just title card in the corner, light land, and it gets like erased, dark land.
So who else wants to say it instead then?
Fuck it. Right. So last time we finally got ourselves out of Barovia. We completed all that stuff. We said our goodbyes after saving the land from Strahd. We're a little worried that the Empire and everybody's going to move in on them now, so that's something to deal with in the future. We travelled after we learning that we were actually closer than we thought till Sylvania. We travelled to there to get Peter home as quickly as he could, considering he's been very patient about that this entire time. We get him there, and we meet some Strigony that was standing outside. I went and spoke to them. It was the ones that Philippe saved the girl from. Me and Philippe escorted her back to the Strigony. They had gotten out of the land, you know, considering Strigony aren't exactly very much liked in Barovia at the moment. Then everybody went inside and spoke to Peter and his family. He's got 2 kids. We knew that, but I don't think any of us ever asked if it was a son or a daughter, so that was good to know. But then the wife was very sick. After a little bit of sleuthing, we discovered that the most likely reason is that she is a ghoul, or turning into one, which is caused by cannibalism, Alucard knows, because he's run into them before. He's trying to cast various spells on her. He's tried to cast one that was for the undead. Didn't work, so he's trying to cast the Lore of Life Regeneration on her. That's where I left it off. Everybody was talking to Peter, and I don't think anything else happened other than that, really.
Okay, I love the adjusting of the wig every now and then while you're talking.
He kept falling in front of the way.
Yeah, just think, I was gonna say, like, maybe if anybody ever watches this, you should explain why you're, like, looking like you do now, but I think it's funnier to not explain it and let them just figure it out.
I was in the band The Beatles.
Oh.
If you don't know who Alucard is, it's the one from Helsing, not the one from Castlevania. That's all you need. That's all you need to know. Look it up. If you don't know, you don't know. All that.
Deal with it.
Deal with it. I'm the Alucard. Deal with it. Fuck Cora.
Mm.
Deal with it.
You guys want to do something? The first guy to ever get hit in this session is going to do the recap next time.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if everyone has agreed to it.
Can I roll an attack against Excluded?
I can dodge it, bitch.
Oh, you can
Magic.
dodge.
I use Dart, which can't be dodged. Yeah, what are you going to do now?
I'll use my crossbow first.
No, it's Magic Missile. Penny Spell.
Uno reverse card.
I bought you that crossbow. I also know how to dismantle the crossbow. Well, bought is a strong thing.
You didn't buy it, you stole it.
I didn't steal it. It was from an abandoned house, but I didn't know it was an abandoned house at the time. It looked abandoned, but I didn't know for sure. I smashed open a cabinet and took him out of it. It was the cursed house in Barovia.
That's where you got the crossbow.
Yeah, Barovia.
Yeah.
In Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, did you say you could disarm him? Do you have the ability?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
And I think I have the ability, but I don't. But I never said that.
Oh, you said dismantle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Do you have the ability? No.
how are you gonna dismantle my crossbow if I have the crossbow?
You see this rod? Hold on to it for a second.
Chat, he's trying to give you his rod. Trust me, don't fall for that
I
one.
thought of some terrible things I can do with the immovable rod. I was telling Chris about it.
Oh no.
Right, who are you shoving it in first?
If we put it up someone's butt and then hold them up in the sky and then hit the button, he can't move forever. He'll just be stuck up there.
Note to self: don't let Alucard shove his rod up your ass.
Mm.
Mm.
So stop fucking flirting with me, son.
Well, wouldn't you be concerned?
About you? At this point?
Yeah, if I stopped flirting with you, wouldn't you be like worried? Like, what the fuck's wrong with him?
No, I'd probably start thinking your corruption's finally stopped.
Nope.
I am an immoral creature, according to the gods.
You're
Immortal?
also dead
Or
sexy.
immoral?
Mm. Immoral. And immortal.
So, I
I'm
have.
casting magic, so I'm busy. So it's up to you guys to like roleplay because I'm just going ah.
Well, me and Connor are probably gonna get back since we investigated, like,
Why am I outside?
arresting people.
Put me in Peter's house, please.
Oh yeah.
Beside the wife. I'm casting the spell on the wife.
Oh,
Over and over.
Oh, that
fix
was
it.
it. Fucking, I put food on the table and then I went out to ask.
Yeah,
There is 3 children.
me and you
I
went
went
out to ask
out to
people.
ask more about the man. That if anybody else saw the man and what he looked like.
And I got a piece of meat from
Oh yes.
the guy, so I'm
There was a
gonna
guy feeding them. Forgot about that in the recap. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's not a willing cannibal. They
Yeah,
may all be
I
eating
wanna
meat from a thing. Is
I want to find that guy.
that the string in the cap? Nice.
Yeah, did the picture show up?
Yep.
Nice.
But yeah, well, I want to find the guy who did this because you can't just go
Yeah.
around making people fucking cannibals. He needs to.
Even
He
if it
needs
is
to be
for
brought to
profit.
justice or have his hands cut off.
You
Yeah.
will
Oh,
answer
I
for
know.
your
I'm good at
actions.
that.
Where were you, Milo? I wasn't too sure where you were, so I put you outside.
me
of the
and,
With
house.
me, keeping an eye on me.
me and Connor like
This
started
kid.
asking people what happened, have they seen anything strange, and I got a piece of meat from one guy.
Right,
Like the
yeah,
stain-
yeah. And you were
the strange
warning the
meat.
guy about it. You were like, just so you know, we think it's human meat. Just be careful. It's like, but there's nothing else to eat.
Yeah, and then
Yep.
then I gave him a ratchet
You are
because
outside.
fuck you, Milo.
I changed Peter's house a little bit. There is a staircase up here, but I didn't make up part
The
of the map
upstairs, yeah.
because I have to like reload and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You're just upstairs taking care of the wife.
Yeah. As always.
Zolnet and Philippe, where were you guys? In the house with Peter?
Yes, I was.
I
In
don't
the
think I
house
was
with
here
Peter.
for this bit.
Oh yeah, you weren't.
He was in the cart.
Yeah,
No,
you arrived
yeah.
at Peter's village. He went. You immediately went home. You saw the others saw that there were some Strigony parked outside of the village. They went to say to see what was up with that, to say hello, and they learned that it was the Strigony people that they saved the daughter from in the lake. That are just traveling the land now that they are free from Barovia, that they can go where they want. And while Peter was going home, he learned that there was something amiss with his dearly beloved, with his wife. The other players investigated and learned that she looked like she was turning into a ghoul, which some in the party knew that meant eating human meat, and found out that there is a mysterious stranger coming to the village, giving meat to people, and that it's probably not safe to eat it. So while all that is happening, what would Zolnet be doing or have done, since you were not
Probably,
here?
definitely help Conan hunt that guy down.
Okay, so you would be going around the village together with Corin and Milo, asking the other people about the stranger and the meat.
Pretty much.
Alucard started using magic, the lore of life, to attempt to bring the wife back, and he did. From what I remember, it was a really good roll. So For all intents and purposes, it looks like it's working. Like the coolification is currently being undone by the magic swirling through Peter's house. But only those that can see the winds can see it happening.
Which I can't. Alright.
You cannot, but you can sense it.
I can sense they're there. Yeah, you said her stomach was
Mm.
like no longer bloated and stuff. But we were like, oh, is it actually gonna work? Cliffhanger.
Griff.
Yeah.
Can I ask the people if this guy comes on a regular basis or like in a specific time, or does he randomly show up?
To be a fellowship and or gossip roll.
Are you guys helping?
Not there.
Yes. Yes.
I shall also. Probably good for me to help because I'm pretty sure Gossip rolls off for fellowship.
Yeah.
A step easier, Chris.
Yeah, 2 steps easier because both of them are helping.
So very easy.
Ooh, an impressive success. So you ask around the townsfolk. Going around the town, you learned that there are 4 buildings in total in this town. It's a very small village. There's Peter's house, 3 other houses. One seems to belong to a lumberjack. The other 2 are just peasant houses like Peter's house.
More of a hamlet.
Yeah, there's in the 3 other houses, 2 peasants just lived by themselves, no like entire family. So there's a total of like 3 other people in the village together with Peter's family. So you just go house to house, like door to door, like asking these peasants about the stranger. Anything
Do you have-
specifically you're asking for?
Do you have a moment to talk about Jesus Christ?
Sigmar.
I would like to ask him if this mysterious guy shows up like on a specific time, or does he randomly just show up?
Ambush time.
Well, good sir, it is hard to tell the time in this place, but I can't really say. He seems to just come out of the blue whenever he wants.
Oh.
Do you, like,
it's gonna be
remember
that
how many-
fucker we met, wasn't it? Sorry.
Do you remember like how many days pass like between each visit?
Last time he visited was 2 days ago.
And before that?
I think before that he was there the day immediately before. It was strange that he returned so quickly.
So you would say every like 2 days he comes back?
Yes, and whenever he leaves the village, he travels in the direction of the abandoned castle up the hill.
Oh,
Does it flash to the castle with lightning in the background?
all right. Wait, hold on. Doesn't that mean he's gonna show up like today?
Or tomorrow?
Could be. We can't really tell, and many strange rumors coming from the castle grounds over there. We do not dare to go there. The ground around it is it's cursed, as much of this land is, but that place much more so.
Well, anyway, thank you. And also try not to eat the meat that he gave you.
Oh,
We think it's human meat.
is that bad for you?
Yes, it
Yes.
might turn you. It's
Well,
gonna
it's
turn
not
you
good
into
for
a
you.
ghoul. It might turn you into a ghoul. Okay, so don't eat it.
Do you at least cook it?
I punch Conna in the nuts.
I've cooked the meat he provided before. I don't feel any different.
Well, you're a lucky one.
Okay. Very good. Oh.
Because your neighbor, shut up, Connor. Because your neighbor, Peter, his wife does not feel too well from eating the meat.
Ah, your guests of Margrethe, Peter, the woman that lives in the other house.
Yes.
I was wondering what you were doing here. We don't get many visitors in our little hamlet.
I can see there's barely anyone in this area.
Yeah, whenever somebody that looks like your group, like a group of adventurers or people in armor come by, it is to enact a blood tax.
What?
Oh, we pay our liege lord in blood for taxes.
What? What? When does he do that?
When?
Yeah.
When the taxman comes to take the taxes.
When does that
How much you want to
happen?
bet it's a vampire, and that's why he wants blood?
I
Well,
don't know. They don't seem to follow a certain calendar or the like. It seems to be when they need it. As strange as that is, but the lords keep our little village safe, so we don't question it. A few drops of blood is an easy trade for not having to deal with the roaming undead around this place.
Hmm. Well, thank you for all the information.
No
Well, I
problem.
guess we
How's
should.
how's
Yeah,
Margaret doing? I heard he fell sick.
We're treating his illness right now.
It's a shame that her husband died campaigning in a foreign war.
what?
Peter, he's actually back.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was with us the whole time. We saw him in the war, and we decided we were going to help him to get back home.
Oh, that's good news.
He wants to fuck her.
I mean, she's the only woman in the hamlet.
Oh, the orange is. Well, he's got a daughter.
What
It's
the
medieval
fuck,
times.
man?
How old is she?
Okay,
Oh,
that is
shit.
definite Slanesh talk. Like, that is definitely what Slanesh would want.
Hey, look, 14 and up in medieval times is A-okay. You ever watch Game of Thrones?
Did I say he had a daughter?
Isn't that one a daughter? He's got two
They're
sons
all
and a daughter.
boys.
You said he had 3 kids, but I don't remember if you said I had a
I
daughter.
thought one was a daughter.
I
they're
made
just all
3 boy
boys.
NPCs. I don't remember if I said daughter or not.
I can't remember either. Would have to check the previous stream.
Yeah.
But fair,
I
thinking
feel like
Peter's
you said.
dead isn't that surprising. I mean, in this kind of technological time period, thinking someone's dead from going to war would be a regularity.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
especially if you haven't written.
Exactly.
No,
Especially
I don't,
if
think,
you
I don't think
haven't
Peter can read. Can he? This always comes up.
Well, if that's all, I've got farming to do.
Yeah, well, we don't want to
And
bother
you
you too.
notice this man
Yeah,
that
farming.
you're talking to. This
What's wrong?
gentleman,
Yeah.
as I
What?
try to show his picture and failing. He is wearing a whole clump of garlic around his neck. This guy.
Ah.
That don't work.
In mine against certain vampires, he's also wearing bones.
Well, I'm not going to question it.
I mean,
We were just in a vampire-ridden land. Is it really that hard to believe?
well, funny enough, you can actually find all these weaknesses about vampires in my latest book coming up.
Stop showing your book, Conan. Come on.
You spoil sport, son of
Come
a
on.
bitch. Why is it so fucking dark here?
Yes, it is Sylvania.
Yeah. All right. Well, come on. Let's get back to the.
I missed the
record.
lighthouse.
Yeah. Well, I miss a lot of things, so you don't see me complaining about it.
Well, what'd you miss?
Well, not being a shithole. That's for sure. Priest, are you fucking coming?
I think he's taking a
Eventually.
leak.
Yeah, there's no grid on this map, so if you like can't squeeze through a door or something, just drag yourself in there.
I'm not sure if dragon works.
Honey,
Oh.
I'm hot. Fucking push me. Who do you think you are, cunt?
So yeah, you enter Peter's little forest hamlet. Peter's there just with his children downstairs, just sitting down with his face in his hands, like just waiting to see what is happening with his wife upstairs. Philippe, you were here the whole time with him. What were you doing?
Probably try to convert him to the Lady of the Lake.
You see, if you start believing in the lady, your wife will get cured immediately.
It's free real estate.
I'm just gonna sit outside
And
of him, I
then
guess.
Alucard's going to cure her, and Philippe will take credit for it.
Yeah. You're gonna
God,
sit
it's like
down
they
next
did
to
back in
Peter.
the medieval age.
Yeah.
Okay. He looks
On
up
top
as you like sit down next to him. He's like, think she'll be alright.
Well, with Alucard, it should be okay, but I I just thought of something, and then it just went out my head.
Yes, it is. It's difficult times. It is hard to keep a clear mind with everything going on.
We need to make sure we catch the person that's feeding these people.
You know, saying that out of context makes it sound like you're the bad guy.
I've only just come in.
Bruce, can I
Yeah.
do something?
Yeah.
Remember how we had a mission to capture a thief in the Alucard's hometown, and we met some cannibals as well.
Yeah.
I remember I went to the kitchen and talked to some of them to find out where the head of the thief was. Right? Can I do a skill to see if the meat that I have looks like similar to the meat they were eating, to see if it's like actually human meat?
Oh, okay.
Would that be evaluate or perception? Or intelligence? Can't
evaluate.
remember.
Might just be straight up intelligence. Because you'd be remembering something and you'd have to. Maybe.
Yeah. Evaluate rolls of intelligence. If you want to use that for it, I'll allow it. I was thinking like a lore skill to see if you could remember, which is also intelligence.
Ooh.
A success. You think back on your time with the other cannibals. Which seems to be a common occurrence in this world, somehow.
Yeah.
The other white meat.
And you found the meat back then, like you saw the human meat, right?
Yeah, I was in the kitchen with them and I talked to them.
Yeah. It looks indeed similar to that meat to you.
Mm. Alright.
Mm.
Mm.
Delicious.
Just
Well,
licking it. Just...
I guess when I get back, I'll just wait for Alucard to finish.
Yeah. I know you've already cast yours. You just do me a channeling roll, just to see like how good it's going.
Okie dokie schmoky.
An impressive success.
My channeling's quite high.
Yeah, you've poured like all the lore of life you could muster up around you from the winds of magic into this woman, casting the regenerate spell on her. All her like decaying and like almost dead-looking flesh seems to be like restoring slowly but surely. She is completely passed out, unconscious from like the shock of all of this happening. But you feel like as if your spell has ended. There's no more magic flowing out of you. You've done as much as you can. You think that now she just needs rest, and time will tell if she'll pull through or not.
Okay, and then I'll just I'll do a couple of things here just to help her out as much as I can. I'm going to cast sleep to make sure that her sleep's nice and, undisturbed. I will roll that. I always forget to put my fortune back in. That didn't work.
Yeah.
And then I
touch her, and she's already asleep. You can't really tell if your sleep was effective or not.
And I will cast comfort. Just keep the temperature stable. And I'll increase the AoE so it covers the house.
Nice.
Lovely. And that should do her. I'll make sure and tuck her in if she's. I assume they have blankets.
Yeah.
All right. Great. I will head downstairs. I think she's going to be all right now. Hopefully. Only time will tell. Let her rest for now.
So
You all right,
what
Peter?
exactly what's happening to her?
I believe she was turning into a ghoul. It happens from the consumption of human flesh.
Human flesh. We've always had to scrap for food in this village, but I don't think she would ever be that desperate.
And
No,
I guess
no,
me and the others will walk in with a human meat in our hands.
You walk in
I
with a
believe
human
Excluded.
being.
I believe Excluded said earlier that a man was feeding the village. Out of desperation, perhaps. Did your mother, as I turn to the children, did your mother at any point speak to a stranger in the woods? I believe you might have mentioned that to me before. I'm not sure if I was there or talking to the Strigony, and I'm just metagaming this.
Yes, sir. She went out mushroom picking and said that she talked to a strange man in the woods. The man that comes and brings the village gifts and meats.
The whole village. What sort of gifts other than the meat?
He's brought us toys, wooden toys.
Do you have one?
Yeah, and he gives you like like one of those tops to spin.
I examine it. Does it have any runes or anything that looks suspicious on it? Does it look like this thing's gonna shoot a spike out of it at the kid or something?
Do be a just perception, I guess, as you look this over. It's not really evaluate.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not trying to guess the price or anything.
It's the eyes, Mckadow.
That is true. It is the eyes.
Just holds it in front of like one eye. An impressive success.
That was my chance to roll the dice. Damn it.
It has nothing really special about it. It is just a wooden toy, but it seems to be made by a expert woodmaker, carpenter, whatever you call that, like people that were
Wood carver.
wood carver.
In comparison to Blinsky's toys, better, worse, or same quality?
Better, definitely better.
Right.
Blinsky,
Okay.
all Blinsky's toys had like this weird
Yeah.
creepiness about them.
I have a sack full.
Ah, Alucard.
Conan?
Do you think you
I give
could
him back
use
the toy.
that? Do you think you could use the toy to locate the person who gave him it?
Not a bloodhound.
Perhaps.
I mean, I've seen him use the ability before,
It's-
finding
it's-
that person's spoon.
But that's only to find an object that they've lost, not a person.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Well,
so it was a good idea.
Just me just looks dishevelled like, oh.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So,
Alucard,
you said she just needs rest now?
Yes, if you give her rest, she should be fine. I cast sleep on her. I don't know how deep it'll be. Usually a loud noise will wake you up from this. It's a petty spell. But if you just give her rest, we'll see how she goes. That's the only thing I can do for her. Her distended stomach has actually gone back to normal. She seems to have regained much of her human features, but whether or not this is going to be a permanent change or only while the lore of life is flowing through her, I do not know. I've never done this before.
Okay.
And it's only the only reason I think it's even taking effect is because she wasn't fully transformed. She still had vestiges of vanity within her.
Yes. I would love for you to stay as we wait for her to recover. But as you can see, my house is quite small, and with me and the children and my wife here
course.
already, there isn't much room for guests.
That's absolutely fine. We'll seek refuge with the Strigony or see if there's. Is there a tavern in town?
No.
Or
no,
some sort of.
this village
or
is
some sort of
very small. It's very small. There's only 4 houses that are occupied.
We'll see if we can't set up somewhere with the Strigony.
Also, Alucard and Philippe, since you weren't with us when we asked people, the guy that gives them meat usually shows up every 2 days, and today might be one of them, so we can set up an ambush.
That would be good.
Also, Peter, since when the whole people of the village are being taxed by their blood?
The blood tax. It has always been like that for as long as I can remember.
Well, their land is ruled by a vampire, remember?
Yeah, but if he is going to show up again as well, do you want to ambush him or just talk to him?
We should see if we can get directions from him. We need to speak to him. I don't think we should start messing with the government of this land. Just yet.
Alright.
They're trapped with. They're not trapped within a mystical realm thing where everything has been. This is actually part of the land, so you know what I mean.
Rise,
Yeah.
roar, revolt.
They've been allowed to do this, just like most of them. Rise, roar, revolt.
I can't wait.
Well, we will leave you to it. Well, actually, give me a moment.
Is there anything I must do? Should I keep her just in bed?
keep her hydrated. And I'll go to the cart. I'll be 1 moment, and I'll grab a good bunch of salted pork out of the salted meat thing and bring it in.
And they got rations. They got salted pork.
Here you go. This should keep you through the night.
Meat's
Peter.
back on the menu, boys.
But yes,
Fine.
sorry, with everything happening, I haven't proper introduced you to my family. These are my 3 children. 2 youngest are Archfall, Kurt, and then the oldest one is Xavier. He's in his teens. And
Say Archfold?
Archfall.
Arch.
And my wife Margaret. She is she's the one upstairs.
Can you say those again, Chris? So we've got Archfall.
Got
Curve.
Xavier Ripsel, the teen, as in X-Men. Oh.
Yeah, that's not a language.
Said it in Sylvanian.
See if you're. Okay.
Part of me wonders, would it be a good idea to leave like some excess weapons here for the family?
Archfall.
Peter's very well.
What?
I mean, they
I mean,
have
yeah,
to.
Peter has a fair few weapons, but I'm wondering, like, just in case, you know, the kids are just by themselves.
I'm not sure if you should give kids weapons, but sure.
That's the wife.
That is a good point, but I'm more worried about if they hurt themselves, it's a lesson learned.
So yourself, it's gonna be your problem if they get themselves hurt, not mine.
Peter, you need to start training these children to fight. No. I guess it's time to go find some shelter then.
Yes. And like I said, I give them the meat, Chris, and everything.
Okay. It's,
Congratulations, Peter. You made it back.
Peter's lovely wife, Margaret.
Oh yeah, Alucard?
That picture show up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not for us.
Yeah.
Not me.
What?
We came across a dude that had garlic around his neck.
Oh, there we go.
Bones.
That don't work.
See, I said it didn't work.
Oops.
Well-
I accidentally shared it again.
As long as it gives him the illusion it works, who cares?
And maybe if he believes strong
it.
enough. No.
With the power of friendship and onions.
Anyway, I go to the cart, and you see me rummaging through, like, pots and stuff.
What are you doing?
Food.
Glorious
Oh.
food.
These people have been living off fucking human meat, so I'm gonna cook them or something.
I'm pretty sure Conan gave them some rations.
That's that one family. There's a whole lot of people here.
Oh
There's
no, I
plenty
also
here.
gave it to a Never fellow.
Don't worry. Fuck's sake.
Stop dropping the
We
pictures!
can see the pictures on the map. We don't need to
Show
fucking
you
have
the
pop-ups.
kids.
We already gave this guy some rations. So, don't bother with him.
It's just
Well, I'm
You
Peter
can
still gonna
probably
feed
eat
the whole
more.
town. Yeah, they'll need more.
Just Peter showing you the family pictures. Look at my good hair during
Stuck
the
it.
holiday.
So I take out a big cooking pot from the thing, grist, some bowls and all that stuff.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, is that wood over there?
Yeah. It's like stacks of logs, like stacked on top of each other, like in a lumber mill's yard.
Excuse me,
Right.
sir. Is this wood? Can I take a piece some of this to make a fire?
Yeah, over here you see like a man working in the field, carrying a torch, because it is always dark out, so they have lights on them. He looks over. Oh, you'll need to ask the lumberjack. He lives in the house next to it. Just knock
Oh,
on
there
the
you go.
door. He should be home now.
No problem. I'll see if I can purchase some or something. Knockity knock.
You hear like footsteps approaching the door. Door opens. Yes. Oh, is it time for the blood tax?
Oh, no, sir. No, sir. I'm not here to collect anything. I was actually wondering if this wood is available for purchase or if I'm allowed to take some to start a fire. You see, the villager seems very hungry. I was going to cook them up a little feast. You see, my friend Peter has just returned back to the village.
Ah, friends with Peter. I heard that he was campaigning. Some nasty-looking people came by a long time ago and forced him to go with them. He got drafted, so to speak.
Yes, it was a mercenary group. They were defeated.
Oh, well, it's good news, I suppose. Then they won't be coming back here, dragging others into their needless wars.
No, hopefully not.
Yes, but you wanna buy some wood?
If you don't mind.
Just firewood, or you want an entire log?
I'll take some firewood, please.
Okay, that's no problem. I'll gather some up for you. Are you staying in the village?
Yes, we're just going to be camping. We're going to see if we can't get some refuge either nearby or with the Striganes that have moved in over there. You see them over there?
Ah, yes, the colorful folk.
Yes, they're quite nice people.
really
Be careful
shy.
of some of them, though.
Oh, what do you mean?
We've met different people can be weird. Don't trust them just because these Strigany are nice. If
Yeah.
other ones come in and they're Strigany, don't just instantly trust them. Some of them are assholes.
Yeah, and as you're talking, he's like grabbing like bundles of stick, like tying them up with like twine and stuff. Yeah, he hands you a bundle.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be 5 silver.
5 silver. I carefully take the coin pouch that I have with silver coins in it, and I shake a few coins out. I try to shake out 5.
Yeah. Not in Barovia anymore, they use silver again.
Yeah. Shake those coins out.
Is this
he
a
noticed-
well?
You notice that you like daintily does it. Yeah, it's a well in the center of town.
Is the water dirty or stagnated?
It is definitely not the cleanest looking water. The well is a bit like you notice that the area around the well is all like flooded, muddy. The well is kind of like a bit like sinking into the rest of the ground.
Oh, well. Good thing I know a purifier.
Oh, well.
You handed him the 5 silver then by like shaking it out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Thank
sorry,
you.
you carry on.
Here's your wood, sir. I don't know why he was thanking you for the purchase. here's your wood. You said you were gonna make a feast.
Yes, I'll blow a little horn and summon everyone to the center of town. You see, I don't know if you've been speaking to my friends. They were asking people around the village. There's a gentleman that apparently pops by with some food. We believe that it's human meat, sir. So we want to like feed you all proper actual meat.
Human flesh.
Yes, human fleas.
Yeah, you notice like talking
It's like
to
stuffed
these.
fleas.
Yeah, you notice talking to these guys. They speak with a weird accent that you haven't really heard before. They all only know Sylvanian, which is Rijkspiel, but more like think Transylvanian, like.
We've
your
never
typical-
heard before. We've been traveling with Peter for
Yeah,
like
we've been traveling with Peter the
over
whole
a month.
Yeah, but like you said earlier, you don't know the language Sylvanian.
No, yeah, but like we've heard the accent,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Peter still got the accent. He hasn't lost it after just traveling with him for a month.
Yeah, but these guys speak with like a heavier accent. Peter
Oh,
was
okay.
speaking in Rijkspiel with his Sylvanian accent. These
I
people are
see.
speaking in Sylvanian.
Oh, then I can understand them.
You can make out like words and stuff, but it's very like sometimes
Very
you go
heavy
like
accented.
yeah, sometimes
Like
you
an
go like
American trying to understand a thick British accent.
yeah, it's like you have to take like a moment to be like, what did he just say?
I see. Okay. I
Like,
get
it's
you now. When you
still-
said
it's
accent, I was
still-
like, what?
It's still Rijkspiel, they're from the Empire, it's the same region and stuff like that, but Sylvania is very much tucked away in a corner on its own, so the people here have their own like dialect that is difficult to understand for people from the outside.
Gotcha.
But yeah, he grabs the silvers, hands you the bundle of sticks, and if you are preparing a feast for the village, I would love to partake. Would there be a fee?
Oh no, not at all. Not at all. It's to celebrate my friend Peter's return, and also just because I want to help out. Like I said, being fed human flesh, no. We're gonna have a word with this gentleman too. You see, we're mercenaries ourselves, not like the mercenaries that came and took Peter. We're a traveling group of adventurers, I guess you would call us. We just generally try to help because the world is shitty enough as it is.
Okay, just don't take too long. Do not know how long you have been here or what Peter has told you, but after 10, the undead wander freely in this land. It is dangerous to stay outside. We barricade ourselves in our homes for the night.
Thought their lords
I
protected
can
them,
promise you we'll keep you safe if they do wander into town. Where we fought many's an undead in our time.
Okay.
Yes. Don't worry, but if you want to barricade yourselves in, because like we are strangers, I understand.
Very well. If the feast happens before the death roam, then I'll come and partake.
It will make it as soon as possible. It should only take me about maybe 40 to 60 minutes to prepare a feast. I've done it before, and have you ever heard of Uberstrike?
Uberstrike? No.
Ah, it's a city in the Empire. I prepared a massive feast for a much larger section of I guess you would call it a shanty town. I've done this before.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy. I'll call you as soon as I can.
He grabs like a big axe from next to his like doorway, like closes the door behind him. Well, if you need me, you can find me in the nearby tree line here. I'm gonna go cut some wood.
No problem. Thank you very much for the wood. Then I'm going to go prepare a feast. Yeah.
So while Alucard was talking to the logger, the wood cutter of this town, what was everybody else doing? Just looking at this well?
Pretty dirty. It's where they get their water from. They probably get sick.
Yeah.
It
Right.
definitely does not look like the cleanest water.
Chris, I have a question.
Yeah?
I was about to say, me being a simple man, could I see like ways to make this town actually better? This shithole better.
A pit for a pit fighter.
Yeah.
We'll sort out the well later. Oh yes, I'll suplex the fucking zombies in the site pit. I can't even speak.
Oh, we're gonna have to
You mentioned
do
pits
season
and I
2
got
of The Walking
excited.
Dead, where we have to like hoist a zombie out of the well. Is that why it tastes like shit?
But yeah, if I do an intelligence or an outdoor survival, could I figure out ways to just make this place a little bit better?
You were chatting to that logger for a while, Alucard. Did he say anything interesting?
I'm not with you yet.
do
I've
you
just dragged
roll?
myself over because it takes a while.
Oh, okay.
What
Yeah.
role?
Outdoor survival? What else did you say you wanted to use?
I said outdoor survivals or just intelligence to figure out like, is there like any way that I could figure out of making this place maybe a bit better? Whatever would make more sense to you, because they're both the same. They both run off intelligence anyway.
Yeah, just do me a flat out intelligence. So are you thinking more about like generally improvement of life, or more in a way of like defenses, like making like little palisades around the village and stuff like that?
Just generally making this place like nicer to live in, and maybe make it easier for them, like hoist systems, like obviously getting Alucard to like purify the water, maybe fix the well up. Like any monsters that need slaying tonight will be slayed by us being here. Is pretty much like that. That's my thought. So just making the town better. Oh hell yeah, I know, man. I've Rayman this shit.
Damn.
I've Rayman this shit. I'm ready.
5, an impressive success. Yeah, as you look at this village, it is definitely like a village between quotes, a little hamlet. It is definitely run down. It looks like nobody has tended to these buildings in a while. The roads are not been like properly upkept. They're all like very muddy, very filled with like puddles and pits, making it really difficult for a cart to traverse these roads. It just generally looks like a shithole. Like a lot could be improved in this place.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start just trying to make the town better then, Chris.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
If it comes to it, I have a shovel, so I will. If it comes to it, I will just grab dirt on our cart, and then like fill in the roads where there's holes with dirt that I'll get from other place.
Making
If
more
I need to
holes.
cut down a tree, I will cut down a tree. I might ask Peter to borrow his axe.
I like to imagine without telling anyone anything, you just start like shoveling dirt onto the road, and everybody else is like, "What is he doing?"
Oh no, like as I'm like, you hear me mumbling. Like I'm saying, this could be improved. There's dirt lacking here. This is sunk it. Like I tell the other guys like what I'm planning. Like I want to make this place a little bit better, especially considering someone we care about actually lives here. Like I'm gonna try and make Peter's life a little bit better, kind of deal. Like I let everybody else know.
Okay.
If anybody wants to help me in that endeavor, fair enough. But
I'll give you a hand.
Ooh,
Push
that
me.
costs
I need a-
experience to do an endeavor.
I've got experience.
Oh, I don't.
It's all right. I've got plenty of experience. Okay. Would anybody want to help me in this task? Because words are very crucial, and this will have much power. But yeah, I realise we all have certain expertise in this situation. Like Alucard can probably make the land actual fertile and purify water, where I can just use my manual physicality and my strength. Yeah. So I'm just gonna start cutting down trees. Cutting down trees that are somewhat close to try and get them here, so they've got extra wood to make planks. Like I said, get dirt from somewhat distant, fill up the cart, start filling in holes.
Okay.
Yeah,
And yeah, your cart is parked in like the center of town between the houses we said last time, so I put it down there next to the house, and your mounts are also here with you. So you're gonna like even help cutting wood.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to cut wood with?
Like I said, I would ask Peter for his axe.
The
If
brain
possible.
biter, just a big like war axe to cut some wood.
I mean,
Just punch it. Punch those trees.
I would say, we gave away the actual wood cutting axe, didn't we? That we got from the
Minecraft
tree.
it.
Yeah, Wachter had it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like obviously, if I'm taking Peter's axe, I would leave him like
I don't think I took it back.
a
No.
great sword. Yeah, I was
Wachter
gonna
took
say
it
like,
with him to his grave.
That's fine. He deserves something to be buried with.
yeah, like obviously, if I'm taking the axe, I will leave Peter with weapons. Like I'll leave him a longsword that I have.
Okay, you walk back into Peter's house.
I'll knock first.
You knock first. Says, come in. You see like the kids are just like
Kill the
eyes
enemy.
wide open, just looking at the desk in like amazement. And Peter just like dumped all his like hundreds of gold coins you gave to him, like all on the table, like showing
Yeah,
off
he's
to
rich.
his kids, like look at all the stuff that I've got on my adventures. They're like, wow, Papa.
Oh boy, look all the stuff I'm gonna steal.
Get away from Peter's shit. you see me walk across now. I'd say like finally start like walk from there to there.
Milo
Well,
hears
that's-
bolts
yeah.
ringling.
Yeah, so I would ask you what the woodcutter said.
He sold me some wood. He says that he'd be happy to take part in the feast and that sort of stuff. He was worried about the human meat, but not too concerned. I guess they're simple people here.
Guess I don't have much.
No,
Well, they are desperate for food after all.
that's why I'm planning a feast here. It'll celebrate Peter's return and get them some good food in their bellies.
But we still have to.
I
find,
could
like,
tell them some stories as well to hopefully lift their moods.
even if you guys do all this, we still have to find like something for them to constantly eat. If we as soon as we leave, they're just gonna get back to eating human meat.
Yeah, if only you knew someone that was capable of making land fertile and producing animals at will.
I mean, I said that earlier, but fair enough.
I wasn't with you.
No, that's what I said to them. I said,
Yeah.
Alec, I could do this when I was
yeah.
explaining the whole idea. Like, I'm gonna go do the physical shit. Peter, sorry to be a pain.
Magic
Yeah,
thing.
sorry to be a pain. Can
Light
I
the
borrow
fire.
your axe?
My axe? Why?
Don't
is
worry,
there, enemies
I will
nearby?
leave your weapon. No, I want to cut down some trees. I'm going to try and make this place a little bit better with Philippe's help.
Oh. You can use the axe for that, I suppose. You gifted it to me, but that is a lumberyard in town.
Oh, that's a good point. I should actually go ask him. Anyway, I'm just going to leave a longsword here for you as well, just as a backup weapon. It's always good to have one.
Oh, thank you.
So, yeah, I'm going to just drop.
When you're old enough, that's your sword. Oh, papa.
Oh, papa. Yeah, I'm just going to leave that sword there. Like, I've posted it in chat, so. That's Peter's son's sword now.
It's up to 6 feet long. He's so small.
He's going to guts it, alright?
It's definitely gonna gut someone.
Yeah, so that's gone out of my inventory. They've got that. I'm going to go to the lumber.
He kills you.
Just immediately turns around. Haha!
Fool! I take all your gold.
Little bastard.
Play that
Yeah.
Bollywood.
I'm going to go to Le Lumber. I can't even speak. Lumberyard. Need to go get an axe.
I see everybody walking back and forth, constantly moving past Philippe, and then Philippe just following without saying anything.
I mean,
Philippe's
Philippe's
ready
helping
to-
me.
Yeah, I'm helping him.
Yeah.
I don't need to talk saying I'm helping him.
Well,
You already said it earlier.
Alucard, you can certainly make the land fertile, but can you make like animals up here, like cows and sheep?
They will come.
Well, hang on.
Well,
I reach into a bag.
oh no.
Oh, yes. Let's see what happens if I can find it in my inventory.
I just want you to pull out like a cow.
There it is. All right. I open it and it tells me I rolled a 6.
Oh, on the animal.
Bag of
thing.
tricks. Yeah. Oh, apparently if you posted it, also rolls it again.
Yeah.
It rolled a 2 this time. That's pretty cool. But it was 6. Whatever one you want to go with. Phone. Yeah.
Where is your grey bag of tricks?
Above the herb pouch and below Fluffle.
Kill the chariot car. Fluffles.
Reaching inside the bag, however, reveals the presence of a small fuzzy object.
Which is
So
an
the
animal.
first one was a 6.
I'm not
A
sure.
giant badger.
Sweet. I snap its neck. There's a badger. And I reach in again, and I get a 2.
Shit. Didn't know you were gonna do it again. I shouldn't have
Sorry.
closed it.
That's why I thought you did when you said first one. Sorry.
Are you
and
just gonna do
2,
this?
a giant rat.
I throw it at. No, I don't.
Wait,
I snap its neck.
Skaven?
Yeah, it just
You
pulls
get
a
a
skaven out of it. Yes,
the one that follows.
Are you
Oh,
just
well.
gonna keep doing this?
No, it's
Are you
just a
gonna
big
go?
Well, if you want, I'll do it again.
No, don't.
It's too late. I did it again.
You know, someone's gonna have to
I
eat this.
got,
We're not
I
just
got
gonna
an 8.
throw it away.
Oh shit! I think this is a wolf.
An 8. Oh. The bag expands and expands and keeps like just expanding to like almost
This
like
isn't DeviantArt!
almost like horse size, and a giant elk comes out of it.
What?
Or whatever noise elks make.
I've never had to beat an elk before. Oh god. I stab it in the neck.
Snap its neck. Yeah.
No, I just stab it in the neck this time.
Okay, just roll me your sword, I guess.
Okay.
It comes out, looks very confused around like where it is, and just immediately it just gets it next slit.
Right, giant 200 sword.
All right, Alcad, you need to stop. We're gonna need to put all these bodies away.
Well, we're not gonna eat the rat, and I threw the rat away.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have to dig it. It's gonna like.
Fine.
From the
Come
farm
on.
across the road here, the farmer go like, was that an elk?
Yeah, magic.
Haven't seen those in these parts.
Magic.
I can try and get
Magic.
another one for you. Yeah.
Yeah, Alucard, we're gonna have to like burn this rat body or bury it. Something that big is gonna like spread disease as soon as it gets run.
I
Yeah,
throw it in the
and-
fire.
Conan and Philippe, you approach the lumberyard. You hear like tuk, tuk, somebody like hitting away on a tree in the nearby forest line to your left.
Excuse me.
An entire like tree falls over. Yes, who goes
Thought it
there?
fell on that.
Name's Conan. We help Peter get back home.
And he lights a torch. Oh, or you're part of the group that helped Peter get back.
Was he just
Yeah.
hanging on a tree in the dark?
Yes.
Oh, he can't hold a torch and cut a fucking tree down.
You can stick it in the
These
ground.
people live here. They're used to the darkness to some extent, but they don't have night vision.
They were born in the darkness.
Molded
By
by it.
Yeah. Long story short, I was wondering if you've got like a spare axe, maybe 2.
I have got some spares lying around.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of got a plan to like fix this town up a little bit.
You looking for a job? Help me cut some bowmen down.
I'm sorry, cut what?
Some woman.
Bowmen? And he like points at a tree
Yeah, pretty much.
to like mimic the accent that you can't barely understand. I'm just gonna throw some Dutch words in there because you can't understand.
Fair enough.
You.
Yeah, pretty much. Just want to make fix the town up a little bit.
I'll fix it up. Oh, this place could use a lot of fixing.
That's why we're here. Well, while we're here. Oh, here we go. The white man judging me yet again.
Yeah, he comes and looks you over like, oh, you don't really look like working folk in your fancy armor and those scribbles on your body.
I literally explained who we are to him. I said we were mercenaries that were
I'm like,
adventurers. Fucking asshole.
First judge. I mean,
We can
I'm
do a lot of
sturdy.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sturdy.
Well, I could always use a hand if you're willing to put some hard work in. Cutting trees ain't easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go and grab you two some tools. Let's we'll head into the tree line, cut a few trees down, drag them over to the place, and start sawing them into planks.
Hell yeah, this whole place is gonna get a makeover. New pavement, fences, house fortifications.
Oh,
The
how long
works.
do you plan on staying?
We'll
Okay.
see how
I
much we
don't know.
can get done.
Well, we should at least put planks down on the floor since. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he goes into his house, grabs like tools, like an axe, a big, like one of those big saws that you can like each hold like an end to like saw a tree over. Like that
I'll
kind
grab
of
And a
that.
stuff.
lumberjack saw.
Yeah. Comes out, just hands you tools. Well, let's get to it then. I'm Ermelas, the lumberjack of Sterneast. What's your names?
Well,
Philippe.
yeah. And I'm, like I said, Conan. Pleasure.
You gonna be working in your full plate armor there? That doesn't look very comfortable.
Well, I heard that there's zombies around there or undead, and I don't want them to just sneak up on us, so I'm going to stay in this.
Yeah. He
He'll
looks
be
at
fine.
the sky, and to your surprise, he seems to be able to tell what like relative hour it is, even though you can barely see like the sky because of the dark clouds and stuff like that. And he's like, "Oh, we still have time before the undead come wandering out. We should be fine in the forest during the day. Our liege lord keeps the town protected. The thing keeps the thing protected."
Nah, I'm alright. I'll keep it on.
Yeah, you suit yourself. It might be exhausting working like that.
Okay, I'll take it off. Now.
Was that the DM being very generous right there?
It might be insert status effect. Okay, follow
Oh.
me.
Before I walk off in the trees,
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to Zornet and give him this.
Just starts stripping in front of Zolnet.
So next,
You
I'm
mean
gonna
what?
give him the icon of the Ravenloft.
Where
I
are
thought
Did it get sent over to you?
Wait a minute, did you take the Raven statue?
Did a thing pop up
Yes.
for you, Zolnet? That he like gave it to you?
type error, duplicated item, data is undefined.
Oh yeah, I don't think the trading like.
Wait a
works.
minute. What? Weren't we supposed to like leave that with the Ravens?
I gave them.
That
back
was
the
a different
thing, yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was, yeah, I gave them
Does
back.
it have a
you
quantity?
see where I got mistaken there?
Yeah,
Yeah, because we haven't left yet.
It
There
has
you
a
go.
quantity.
yeah.
Yeah. It's giving like an error that it can't like find it because it doesn't have a quantity, but it does. It has one. Not sure why.
Can you just drag it from there?
Zolnet, Destructor.
It's already in.
Okay.
Got it in?
Really?
Okay.
I don't know if it went in with the trade, even though it said it failed, but I'm
Hmm.
just going to look the other way.
I'm
Yeah.
deleting it. Okay.
Where are you leaving your armor? If you're gonna undo your armor.
I'm gonna put it in the car.
Okay.
Just walking back and forth.
Gonna go. Wow. Put like the small. Yeah. Put it all in the cart for now.
God.
Uh,
Oh,
Alucard,
Yeah,
do you keep an eye on my armor?
sure.
Okay.
So,
I go. Oh shit. I need. Oh shit.
I'll
Conan,
say
was
I've
it?
got. Yes, sir.
Your friend that got a strange way of speaking.
No,
Oh, he's back,
he's
shit.
Bretonian.
No. You can speak.
Yeah, he's Bretonian.
Bretonian? Where is that in the Empire?
In Bretonia.
Chris, did he leave the helmet?
Never heard of it. Did you leave the helmet?
Yes.
I thought you.
Oh, a mustache on it!
I thought you would have kept it for our torchlight.
Well,
This
I can
is
do.
illegal, you know.
Too late.
Yeah. Well, I can't wear any armor, so I need
Are
to
you-
take them all off.
Are you gonna prepare? Are you gonna prepare the feast or fuck with Philippe the whole
Well, I
time?
was wondering while I've got the fires warming up, if, do either of you know how to skin?
Chris, would I know?
How to
Since-
skin?
Skin an animal.
You said I know how to cook because I'm
I
a
can skin an animal
halfling.
because I've done it before, but
Yeah, halfling
I've made bone broth before.
love their food.
yeah.
So you let me check.
Did I skin something before as well, or did I just help you?
Yeah, you definitely
I don't think so.
know how to skin an animal.
I've been
Uh,
playing too much Red Dead Redemption 2.
I can skin it if you want, Elcard.
Yeah, if you can skin the badger and if you can skin the deer. Or the elk.
All right.
You going to do anything with the horns?
No, do you want them?
Well, no. I was just curious what your plan was for them. Maybe someone in this village would like them as decorations.
Perhaps.
Just cut the head off and give it to Peter.
I'm just saying they are. I don't know. People usually like the horns of deers to use as like decoration or things.
Make like a hat out of it.
Good.
Oh, we can put him on Peter's house to show that his house is the most important one.
Yeah, Philippe and Gordon, as this man gives you the tools to do the wood cutting. Roll me a dex roll, or do you have any trade skill that might be come into effect for this?
Give me. Need to expand my
It
seat.
depends. What is it? Just cutting down, or are you talking about also moving everything as well?
Just cutting down for now.
Shields, no. I know my way around a shield.
And Milo when he's back, same thing for him, for his like skinning, a dex roll. And Alucard, you are preparing the food and meal?
Yeah, I've got the fire going. I'm putting up the cooking pots. I'm getting the bowls ready.
Do you have trade cooking or anything like that?
I don't, but I've done it before.
Okay, then it's also just dex. Dex is just general for like when you do crafting stuff.
Okay. Could have rolled here again. Keep forgetting.
An astounding success. Making a nice meal.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've seen if there's anything that could be also related to it. But no, I think it's just going to be Dex.
Yeah.
Do we both get advantage because we're helping one another?
Oh no, you each have your own tree.
But we have that double saw.
Oh, you're double sawing it?
I mean,
That's true. Yeah.
It'll be faster.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You're I'll just take the
oh look at
best
that, we
roll
both
with,
got 4s as well.
Yeah.
Hey! We're going like double speed at this now. We realise we've only probably got like a day or two, depending.
Chris, can I get a little blood from this thing's neck while everybody's busy?
From the deer, sure.
Also,
Thank you.
fuck this
I filled
guy.
up a couple of empty vials.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fuck this guy for assuming that we couldn't do work. You know what fucking monsters and shit we've come up against? I want to show him up, Chris. I'm happy to go get exhausted to
You've got a
prove this man
giant-
wrong.
Like, caved-in wound on your chest, though, to be fair.
Yeah, and Aiden's got a bad leg.
Yeah.
I've got a
Yeah.
broken nose.
Well, yeah.
Still, fuck this guy. I will exhaust myself to prove him wrong. I don't care.
Oh.
Fucking woodcutter. So just the check. It's just woodcutter. Woodcut.
Woodcutter? I don't even
Yeah,
know.
I
It's a
don't-
2 T's if I like misspelled it.
No, that's right.
He's
Yeah, you
cutting
get
multiple things.
you get a chopping and sawing. You're going through this little forest line. You're making good progress. You notice that all around the town there are many like stumps of trees cut in the past. Looks like this man, if he's the only woodcutter in town, has been doing a lot of woodcutting. In the distance, looming over the forest tree line, you do notice some stone spires in the distance of what looks like to be a castle.
I'll take it that's the... Well, I think I was there when they explained the castle earlier. With the lightning and all that. The spooky castle.
Yeah, and the man is very... he keeps to himself as he's like working. He's not very talkative during the whole work process.
I
Are you
guess I'll
guys
ask him a
working in
question.
silence or talking to each other or trying to talk to him?
I guess talking to each other.
Yeah, I'll talk to you. I want to ask him something as well. His expertise. I said, could the stumps be used for anything? Like looking at them, like, is there any possible thing that they could be used for? Also,
Stumps? I
Yeah.
don't know. They're rooted in quite deep. Trees in these forests are old. They'll have to. They'll require more manpower and more digging to get them out.
it's all right. I've got a shovel. No, I bet Philippe could rip one out with his bare hands without even trying.
Oh yeah, you lads that strong?
There he is.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Just
Okay.
gaslight people.
Is it strength?
Yeah.
And do I get an advantage for being
Antonian?
talked up?
For being what? Talked up? No.
Oh,
Do I inspire
Still
him,
a
Chris?
tree.
Yeah, man, I hyped him up so much. He's like, yeah, I can do
Standing
this.
success with an 8+. You pull
Yes,
on the stump,
perfectly.
but as the man said, the roots seem to have been like dug deep into the ground. You start to like undo it a bit from the soil. The ground starts like cracking. The man like his jaw just drops to the floor by this like feat of strength, but it's still not enough to get like the full thing out.
Did he do a good job though? Is it like nearly out?
Yeah, it's like the roots are like revealing itself and stuff like that. Pulled the dirt up, like it made a mess.
it seems to be too tough.
I mean, that was a fucking good show. Like, look at that thing.
I've never seen anyone capable of doing that.
Oh, I am a returning knight, a Grail knight as well.
Oh, good for you. Let's get back to work.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
Damn.
what any of that means, but nice. What's happening at the cart?
We're roasting the meat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You were AFK, Milo. That reminds me. Do me a dex roll to see how well you do in skinning the elk.
Dex.
Dexterity.
What would singing roll off of, Chris?
There is a entertain still. I'll have to. But like entertain and play instruments.
Fellowship.
Draw off fellowship.
Yeah, entertain is fellowship. Play instrument is something else. Is dexterity.
I mean, I can't play an instrument at the moment because I'm cutting down trees, but I'll sing.
Okay.
I can't promise
be
you
a
it's going to be a
fellowship.
beautiful song.
+2 is success. Yes, you skin the deer or the elk.
Nice.
You've got no meat wasted. You nicely cut the skin from around the carcass.
Nice.
It's not the best song, but
It's something.
I'm not a butcher. I don't know which parts you can use from an elk, but with your good roll, you get all the usable parts out of there.
Nice.
I mean, it depends, like, how hungry you are. You can eat all of it. A lot of it's just mostly, like, intestines and shit.
Mm.
And
You
stomach.
hear like, at first, everybody at the cart, you think that there's like some weird, like, monstrous wailing coming from the forest, but it's just Conan bad singing.
Oh god, I think he's possessed again. We have to put him down.
Dancing by myself.
Starts chanting demonic Slanesh chants.
I'm just trying to sing Dancing by myself. But I'm forgetting the words, and I'm also trying to make the song itself, like the instrument parts, with my voice. So it's making it sound even worse than it actually is. Go on, Philip, sing with me. If I looked all over the world,
Should we
every
stop him?
time I go.
Okay. Yeah, everybody is pretty much doing their thing, getting ready for preparing a feast of meat worthy of the people, and you guys are cutting down some trees, getting them ready to make them into planks. So this is all gonna take a while, so I'm gonna skip ahead 2 hours. If there's anything during those 2 hours you would have done?
Can I buy some vegetables off? Can I buy some veg off you, sir, for making a feast for the town?
All the vegetables in our fields, they don't grow much. It's all for the town. But if you say you're gonna use it for a feast for the town, I suppose you can have some. I can spare some carrots.
Well, thank you.
He hands you like a bushel of carrots and a single rounded pumpkin.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. And I put like 50 brass pennies in his hand. There's just something for your trouble.
Oh,
A
thank you.
functioning
And
pumpkin.
he continues like digging away in the soil. And you can tell that the soil is pretty like bad. All the like plants that have grown in there, it's all like they're small. They're like not doing well.
Place my hands like casually on the ground. Bubble some water across it.
That's a minor one, right?
Yeah. It just bubbles some pints. I've overcast it twice, so I guess I'm double the.
Yeah. Some like water.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Time passes as you are preparing the food and cutting down the trees.
Yeah.
Nothing really happens during that time other than you're just working away. Nobody really comes to like talk to you. The people leave you up to your business. The man is still working away in his field next to you guys, but you can see that every now and then he like glances over in like curiosity of like, what are they doing over there?
Mm-hmm. I throw some water into the pot.
Okay. Cool. You rolled the tax earlier for your cooking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's success. Yeah, okay. So you're putting everything together in a pot. You made like a fire to put the pot on.
Yeah, I used magic flame. And I
Okay.
got the firewood.
Cool. You've got everything. A meal.
Mhm.
It is
I've got
ready
6
to go.
bowls.
Everything in the pot seems to have like cooked accordingly.
I crack open the barrel of salted pork. And
how
then
smart are these people?
I get the 6 cups that I have, and I take the wine thing that's like infinite that I have, the embossed ewer, or however you pronounce it, and I pour out 6 cups of wine.
Ooh, okay.
And then I go to the center of town, and I can barely move because the
Yeah. It's so token with like a big like square around it, so it's a bit awkward.
I lightly blow the horn that I have, but without using my talents to scare the shit out of everybody.
Fear on everyone.
Everybody gets fear.
They're scared that they're gonna miss out on the meal.
Cutting away, just you felt a couple of trees together with this man. Suddenly you hear a horn blowing. The man looks around in surprise. What was that noise?
I think it's dinner time.
Dinner time?
He told him.
Oh, your
I'll
friend
come.
that bought the wood. Thought he was making a feast.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go and get dressed for dinner. Meaning, I'm gonna go and put my armor on.
Yes. Well, we've done quite a bit of felling trees for the day. I think we can call it here. How many logs do you think between us we can carry back to the hut?
Well, I can carry 2.
By yourself?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do I need to do a stamp?
No
Yeah.
shit.
Okay.
I could do 2. You know what? I could do 3. Just stick one in my fucking mouth.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
You
Another
cannot
in your
do two.
ass.
Yeah. Some people call him Philip Zorro.
That's a success. Yeah, you pick up 2 and like you're like, for the hell of it, I can even carry 1 more. And you pick up like a 3rd one. Got them stacked under your arms,
Okay.
on your shoulders, however you're doing this.
Okay.
I'm contemplating it. I'm like, I've got a stomach injury and I don't want to open it, but at the same time, I don't want to be shown up.
Looks at Gordon.
You can at least carry
I will
2.
also try 3.
Okay, strength test. Very hard. No, normal.
It's alright, Chris.
Just make it harder for you. Oh, you're
Sturdy.
sturdy. You're brawny physique. Very used to carrying things.
And you said we're carrying these trees, right?
Yeah.
So,
So strength bonus.
what is it?
Strength test when lifting. How many times do you have sturdy?
1. It came with me.
1.
I
Then you
can't-
get 1 extra success level on top of
Hey, I have
whichever
sturdy as
success you
well.
roll.
So it's just average then.
Yeah, normal roll, but you get an extra success level. So if you roll a 4, it's a 5, etc., etc.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, fuck it. Shove another 1 on there.
Plus
I'll do
8,
4.
astounding success. Oh, carry 4, 2 on each arm. Each just turns at Philippe.
Man, and I've also got a stomach injury as well, boy. Up your game.
The guy picks up like
you
a
know-
branch. It's like, this is all I carry.
Can I try and lift
Done.
more?
Sure, do me a strength roll, but it'll be a step harder now than previous, because you're already carrying 3.
So what about if I have sturdy as well, and I have 2?
You get that plus 2 success level, but the roll
Okay,
is still 1 step harder, so just 0, I
One
guess.
step harder? Yeah, 0.
One of you is gonna break the back.
I'm gonna re-roll.
break the back.
Yeah, I mean you got 1 success level
Yeah.
because you're sturdy. So do you really want to
He
reroll that?
tried skipping
I am-
straight to 5 from 3. Not a good idea.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Oh.
Not re-roll this.
No.
I'm gonna add
Feel
the
it.
2 sturdy
Don't
to this.
feel it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 sturdy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have to reroll that,
Yeah,
like
you,
I said.
you succeeded with a 1, now you succeeded with a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you however you do it, like you don't have any more hands free, but somehow
I
you
pick him up
manage
with my legs.
to you squeeze a log between your legs.
I thought
He uses
I
like
thought you couldn't
kickstart.
add success level to a field roll.
You can, but it won't like
It'll still be a failure, right?
if it's like the 0 counts as a number. So if you are on -1, and you add 1 success level, you'll be on -0, which still will be a failure.
Oh.
You'll have
But he's got sturdy twice, so
Yeah.
it makes
Yeah.
it to a 1.
Yeah.
Because they count
Okay.
0 as the minus, I guess.
Okay.
Well, you get +0 and -0, I guess.
Mhm.
which is why like adding success level to your roll is only really good if you're already in the plus.
zero.
If you have 0 or higher, like if you're in the minus, you're just gonna be less in the minus. Because as far as I'm aware, you can only add 1 success level to your roll, right? You can't like choose to add multiple.
But he just did with 2, you just said.
Yeah, but he's
because
got
of his
sturdy twice.
talent, not
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of the
Yeah.
right
So you
click
get
add
twice.
success
Oh, you
level.
mean with fortune? Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I've picked up 4 fucking fuck off trees. He's picked up 5. I think we've done a good fucking job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got this.
The man does the thing where he's like, he's holding your trunks by the back, but you can tell that he's not really like lifting.
I mean, this has probably been like the easiest day for him. 2
Yeah.
strangers have come over and like probably done, I don't know, probably what he does in like 2 days, I guess. I don't know how many trees he cuts down. I don't want to be
Yeah.
assuming.
He undoes like a little rope fence, this like roped area, and lets you guys in. Just throw him on the pile.
Throw 'em on.
Watch out, man. You got 1 between your legs.
Thank you well. Got more done in these few hours than in a whole week by myself. You looking for a permanent job?
No.
I don't think we'll be staying permanently. We're just here for a little while.
Oh, that's a shame. You guys are great at handling wood.
Just jump the fence. Enough of these shenanigans.
Armor.
Alucard,
Yes.
do you want me to bring some food for
I'll get
Peter?
some food, boy.
Since he's probably want to stay inside with his
Mm.
wife.
Probably.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
Peter.
at the
Alright.
door.
Yeah, Peter like comes out like, he has heard Alucard's horn as well before. He comes out like, weapon at the ready. What's going on?
Dinner.
Food. Food,
Oh.
Peter. I made a feast for the village.
You blow your horn?
I did. I didn't do
Ah.
the wail that I normally do whenever I want to attack, though. Sorry.
Yummy.
I see. Food? What kind of food?
Elk. And some carrots and a pumpkin.
Elk? Where in
Mhm.
Boar's name did you find an elk in this place?
In a
I
bag.
point to the bag that I have.
Oh, magic, yes.
There he is. Always forget you got
Oh.
magic.
Do we have to, is it just, serve yourself?
Oh, there's 6 bowls there ready to be used. If you have bowls, though, I'd appreciate it if you brought it out. I don't think I have enough for everybody.
Yeah.
There's some wine and cups sitting in the cart ready there for you and everything.
Kids, bring some cups and bowls. We've got food. They come out like they bring cutlery. Where did you make
Nice.
this food? By the cart?
Ready. Ready.
Yeah, by the
Yeah.
cart.
Yeah, like all the neighbors come by as well.
I say, hello everyone. My name is Alucard Pravum. I've just returned with Peter. I can never Ripseal is it? I think that's how you pronounce it. We're just celebrating his return, and also we have a little announcement to make. But we're going to wait until everybody's gathered. But absolutely help yourselves. There's wine galore. There's a big pot of stew ready to go. It's absolutely free, so don't worry about that. I'd like to
Free?
thank our
Or not?
Yep. Absolutely for nothing. It's just to celebrate Peter's return. And you're welcome to join us for our Striggity friends. And I'd like to thank this gentleman right here with the mustache and the garlic around his neck for the lovely vegetables he provided. Much appreciated.
Yeah, the Strigany come over. They join in. They're like, oh, let's make a proper celebration out of this. And they whip out their musical instruments.
Yes,
Start
that's what I was hoping.
playing some tunes.
Nice. I was hoping they would.
How wonderful.
Is that a skull on that man's fucking waistband?
Yeah.
Okay, is that a human skull?
It looks like a human skull. I'll show you his full picture, I guess.
Okay.
He's a farmer boy, but a Sylvanian style farmer boy.
Good lord. Just ask Peter about him later. And I need to fix his pitchfork. Maybe get him some shoes as well.
I love that he has like a little bat
He's a bat,
hanging from his pitchfork.
Alfred's not looking too good nowadays.
Master Wayne.
Master Wayne. What shall we do when we don't get stew, Master Wayne? Yeah, so feel free to help yourselves. If this is everybody, I just have a small announcement to make. Me and my friends did a little investigation, and I don't want to worry you or scare the children or anything, but it's something you just need to know. The gentleman that has been providing you with toys and food, that food is human meat. Please don't eat it. It'll make you very, very sick.
I love how as soon as you start talking, this music starts playing.
Human meat, but he's been so kind to us, to this little hamlet.
I think he might be trying to turn you into ghouls. You see, in our expertise, if you eat too much human meat, it addles the mind and turns you into a ghoul. Basically kind of like an undead, but not really. More like an automaton version, I suppose. Not to use too big words.
A ghoul?
Yes, have you ever seen one? Yes, we do worry about that, which is why we preferred this feast. If you can see, the skin of the elk is right there, so you know that it is actually like elk meat. It's right there. We got the vegetables from that gentleman there.
Well, you can make new clothing out of that.
Mm-hmm.
Marginal success. Oh, the abandoned castle nearby used to. Rumors say that it used to be ruled by a man that had the nickname the Ghoul King.
The Ghoul King?
Yes, but this was a long time ago, before any of us were even alive.
Alucard, we might have to investigate that.
Yes, perhaps in the morn.
Yeah.
But yes, there's wine. There's everything. If you've got children, it's up to you if you want to serve them wine. We serve them from the age of 10 upwards, where I'm from. So.
Oh. Yes, we live in these are dangerous lands. We take life as we get it. We allow the younger ones to partake in wine, just not too much.
Yes. Well, you're welcome. That you see that thing? It's actually a magical item. Please be careful with it. It'll refill with wine. So do not be shy. Take as much as you want. There's barrels of salted pork there. It's to be used today. I want to see everybody take as much as they can.
There is a limit on the ewer, right?
You've never told me. It doesn't say in the description.
Let me.
As far as I know, it's unlimited. Oh god, now you're asking.
The picture is probably broken, so I can't even look for the picture now.
Let's see.
God.
It's in food and drink.
Food and drink. They are partaken. Everybody's enjoying some good food.
Oops. That was me.
Chris.
1 gallon of wine, and it cannot produce more wine until the next dawn.
Yeah, we've never used like the limit, so as far as I know, it's an unlimited supply of wine.
Yeah, a gallon is a lot, right?
It's a lot.
Yep.
A gallon is how much is that? There's a gallon in.
It's a big old beer barrel in it. A gallon.
Yeah, it's like a barrel.
3.7 liters. So like, it would be like say 2 wine bottles roughly.
Okay.
Well, just over that. It depends how big the wine bottle is, obviously.
Yeah.
You know, imagine 2.5 bottles of wine. So enough for I'd say for this small village.
Okay, cool. And you're all are you all gonna eat from the food and drink the drink?
I'm gonna eat a bit, but I'm not gonna get a drink.
I'm gonna eat and mostly drink. I'm just gonna eat to show that the villagers that like it is safe. I'm not fucking with them.
Yeah. They actually do seem a bit wary of strangers just providing them food.
Yeah.
As the other stranger that provided them food, you just told them is human meat.
Yeah. Which is why I
They,
said the elk pelts there. Don't worry.
Yeah.
The van there provided me the vegetables. I treated everything I could to put them at ease.
The other villagers that don't really know you yet, they wait until somebody else like grabs some food first until they start digging in. But Peter, he knows you guys. He immediately him and his children immediately grab food and start just digging in.
No way. What do you think, Peter? It's hardy, isn't it?
Philippe is running around without his armor for once, which is a rare sight.
Hey, I
putting
said
it
I was
on.
putting it on.
Oh, you're back at the cart putting it back
Yeah,
on.
I'm putting it back on. To make sure everything's alright with him. Cleaning it most probably.
It's like
polishing
metal
it.
clanging in the background.
Don't put this mustache on my Pegasus. Hello, car.
You have a mustache on your helmet.
Yeah.
No, not again.
I like to imagine that the chalk on the helmet, the mustache, blocks the light coming from the helmet. So in his shadow, he has a mustache shape, like a bat signal kind of, but with a mustache.
It is charcoal, so I don't see why it wouldn't.
I'm gonna clean it off.
No.
There's only dirty water.
It's alright. Water's enough.
He dumps his helmet in the well.
But yeah, Gris, how smart are these people?
To be honest, I mean they're villagers.
Aren't you from
How
a
would
village?
you, are you just judging from what you've seen so far, or are you gonna do something to test their intelligence? What are you thinking?
I was just curious,
So far they seem pretty simple folk, but it looked like the woodcutter that you worked together with at least had the ability to count. Like he seemed like he was keeping track of how many trees you were doing.
I was just wondering, for these fortification, well, I say fortifications, just this upkeep of this area, I'm wondering, would they be able to maintain it?
And you know Peter. Peter is he's not the smartest, but he's also, not an idiot.
He's not the
I'll just-
sharpest tool in the shed.
You know what? I'll just pretty much ask. I'll ask
What's a shed?
I'll
That's a
just
good
ask
question.
general people's skills in this little town.
Hamlet.
Yeah, Hamlet.
Unless boy Hamlet.
Village of Sterneast.
Yeah, I'll just ask what people's skills are here, because obviously there aren't many people here. So
Okay.
I'm wondering.
Do me fellowship or gossip, I guess, as you're just asking the locals. There aren't many locals. There is pretty much just 4 of them, and Peter's kids and wife then, and the other, the Strigany, they're also not from here. They're just traveling passers-by like you guys. Oh,
Damn.
astounding success.
They like talking to the man with the tattoos. I is also simple folk.
I also liquored them up a little bit.
Yeah, they can relate to me. I'm with the people.
Yeah, one of the people. You hang out. You hang out with the locals. You learn that this guy, weird-looking guy with the pitchfork and the skulls on his clothes and stuff like that. His name is Aver Oppenheimer, and he is just a farmer here in this village. Maintains the farm plots behind Peter's house. That and they farm food for themselves. They don't need to give food to their overlord, to whoever is in charge of the grander province. If you ask who's in charge of the province that oversees this area, they say that they can't really give you a name. That it's just a powerful lord, but it changes every now and then.
I know.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's Manfred.
But this guy that you're talking to, he's a bit weird, a bit like, oh yeah, you outsiders, you don't understand how we live here in Sylvania. Like he seems to be scoffing at you a bit as you talk to him.
Back in my day,
Yeah.
Beat the shit out of him. Do
You
it,
want a cup of
Connor.
wine?
Yet again, the white man judging me. Who would have seen this
If I
one
see him
coming?
be like this, I'll be like, "Do you want a cup of wine?" Oh, Castlevania.
This guy, definitely not from Castlevania, he's the woodcutter that you work together with. He's relatively friendly to you outsiders. He seems very open about just talking and like sharing information. He, as you talk to him, he tells you that he's in charge of the woodworking in this town. He cuts down the trees, makes them into logs, and makes sure that the buildings are fortified with wooden planks and whatnot for the nightly undead. Like pretty much like barricading the windows and stuff like that, and repairing damaged wood in the houses. He lets you know that on one of his days out cutting down logs, he thinks he saw a light in the abandoned castle, but he's not too sure.
I'm getting very big hints that we need to go see the castle. Like, very big fucking hints at this point. Okay.
Oh, and his name is Ermelaus Jägerhausen. But you've met him already. And the other guy with the garlic around his neck, he is Veit Dijsbroek. He is also just a farmer in this village, maintains the field in the north of town, next to the lumberyard, where you saw him working away. He doesn't really say much when you try talking to him.
Okay, fair enough. Like, I was just wondering if there's any like carpenters and fucking other lots here. That was all.
Well, with your astounding success, you've pretty much learned everyone's profession. So, TLDR, 2 farmers and one woodworker, and then Peter, who you're not sure what Peter's job was in this town before he left.
Breeding, I guess, would be.
The local breeder.
What's wrong with you?
What? There's only one woman and it's his wife. He's already got 3 children. He's helping the population. There's nothing wrong with that statement there. You're just being a prudent and arsehole, good sir.
No, the wrong thing is that's what you went to first.
No, that was the right thing to go for first. What else would I have gone for? All I know is he was forced to join the military. That's all I know.
Oh, Connor, he's not a male prostitute.
Not yet.
Not yet.
We need... Listen, when you want to get the best qualities of an animal, you breed it with another animal of equal or greater qualities to try and get the best qualities out of it. Peter's the best.
Burn him.
Best.
Burn
Oh,
him at the stake.
so you're into animals, Colin.
To eat.
Yeah, you're all having a generally good time. One of the Strigany ladies walks up to Milo and says, "I've never had the pleasure of dancing with a halfling before."
At least he knows what a halfling is, usually.
Oh, like-
it's a
Many
what's
words
that
went
tiny
through my
thing.
mind before I settled on halfling. Just so you know.
Oh, you actually know about halflings.
Yes, we've traveled. We've been through the halfling area, the Moot, they call it, I believe.
Yeah. Usually people keep asking me, what am I and why am I so short?
Oh, that must become quite annoying.
Yes, quite annoying. Anyway, you want to dance?
Yes, sure. Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
Alright.
sure.
So what would be Chris?
Ooh, for a dance. Athletics or yeah, athletics. Ooh, an astounding success. You're all twirling and flipping and spinning and doing all the moves with your feet. He's very impressed.
Alright, it's a dance spell, come on.
Do you still have the cat?
Yeah, it's in the car.
Okay, just dancing with the cat in your arms like meow. Yeah, and Alucard, you are near the pot, like overseeing all the food and stuff.
Yeah, I was handing it out, and as soon as make sure everybody's got wine. I've told them all to just basically drain the salted meat if they don't eat it tonight, take it home with them so they have provisions. And then I'm going to be doing some magic tricks for the kids to keep them entertained.
I'm just keeping an eye. I'm keeping an eye out, honestly.
Okay. Are
Grist,
you,
I'm gonna take a piece of like elk meat and give it to the cat.
Oh, okay.
I just want to put that out there. Maybe everybody should teach each other their skills so everybody can do it in the future, just in case, you know, something bad happens.
Yeah, so Conan is sitting together with the locals, talking to them. Alucard is overseeing like the food near the pot, making sure that everybody gets enough. Milo is taking care of his cat and dancing with the stringery woman, who find him very entertaining. Soldat, you said you're just overseeing everything. Are you like sitting on the cart, like just on the wooden part at the front, just kind of taking everything in?
And keeping watch is what I meant as well.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Like of
Just
the
to be
surrounding
safe.
area as well, like outside of the village.
Yeah, just to be on the safe side.
Okay, cool. And Philippe, what are you doing in all of this?
Eating some food and drinking some wine.
Okay, are you sitting near Alucard?
Yes, I guess.
Oh no.
Yeah. Peter like slides up towards you two. Like, oh, I just can't start thanking you enough. You've brought me back home. You've saved my, well, hopefully saved my wife, and now you're providing my village with food. How can I ever repay such kindness?
Peter, you're our friend. You don't need to do anything like that.
Yeah, you can just give us a couple of gold, you know.
We have enough gold, Milo. Shut your face. No, we don't need any thanks, Peter. Don't be ridiculous. You're our friend.
Yes, it was quite a journey traveling with you.
I'm gonna miss you, my friend. I assume you're gonna stay.
Yes, I would like to stay now that I am back home.
Understandable. But of course, we'll try and help you out. We promised we'd help you out with the Lord of the Land as well as get you back. So we're going to investigate, of course. But for now, we just celebrate your return.
Yeah.
Indeed. Yeah, the kids like run up to you, Philippe, and they're like, "You a soldier? You a warrior?"
I am a knight, a Bretonnian knight.
What's a knight do?
It makes
To
it dark.
protect the lands of Bretonnia.
You even hear me chuckle at that one. That was clever.
Say
Yeah, he got you.
On inspiration. Oh, that's D&D. Sorry.
I'll take a resilience. All right.
I feel inspired, Chris.
So yeah, sorry, what's a knight do and what did you say? Got distracted by the joke.
Sorry.
That protects the land of Bretonnia and fights the evil.
Oh, you're a good fighter?
I look over to everyone else, I would say. So, like, it's like they say no.
Everybody just shaking their head no as you look at it.
I'm just
Donald's doing that hand symbol like 50. Yeah, exactly what Mckadow's doing. Exactly what Mckadow's doing is what Zonal is.
Can you,
depends on his mood.
the oldest one, like the teenage one, grabs like a stick from on the floor. Can you show me some like fighting moves so I can help like defend this place?
I look at Peter. Can I?
Oh,
I thought you meant like you was gonna beat the shit out of Peter then. I was like, what?
No.
Sorry, did you say fighting?
go ahead, teach him some of his of your swordsmanship, but no real swords, please.
I wasn't thinking about that.
Chris,
Pick
Yeah.
up a stick.
can you move my talking because I'm stuck?
Oh yeah, the card.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm gonna
You can
grab
put it back.
my shield
I'm
and
just-
let him like.
You know, it's there, the card. I'm just gonna get rid of it, but it's still there.
I mean, if it comes to it, I do have other weapons that the kid could train with. I've also got a staff.
I'm seeing if I got anything that he can train. Do you know? Is
also-
there branch somewhere near? Like,
Yeah, there's sticks and branches and stuff on the floor.
okay, I'm gonna walk up
Also-
to a long stick.
Chris, can I roll perception?
Okay.
I've got
Because
the twin blades.
that guy should be coming today or tomorrow, so I'm just gonna keep an eye.
Hmm.
Oh, can I help Philippe train the kid? Chris?
Yeah, if you want to. Do you
Yeah,
see
but-
that square that I named card? Or is that
Yeah.
like for me alone? Okay.
Me
No,
too.
I can see that. I can see that.
Perfect.
I'm gonna teach the kid some pit fighting moves, just in case it comes to
Dirty
hand-to-hand
fighting moves?
combat. I mean, I'm gonna teach him the clean ones first, but you know, I'm gonna teach him how to survive.
Yeah. So look here, kid. First, you throw sand in
Fuck
his
his
eyes. Yeah.
Fuck his hand.
And then when he's
And you kick him
blinded,
between-
you grab his sword arm so he can't use it anymore, and then you just stab him.
And
Has
see,
anyone seen the episode 2 of Chainsaw Man yet?
No.
I have.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm talking about. Excluded. Don't spoil it. But yes, that's over and over and over.
Yep,
again.
yep.
I'm back in a sec.
yeah,
Okay.
and see you find an enemy who's well armored, like my friend here. If you put a dagger, if you put a blade straight through his arm cheeks, he won't be able to move them. Well, Philip might be able to because he's a very strong individual, but a normal person wouldn't be able to.
Yep, just keep doing that until
Okay.
they puke.
Both Philippe and Conna, I guess, as you are training the kids, do me a weapon skill roll, just from your basic attributes.
Imagine they fail so bad they kill the kids.
Well, the kids have to learn.
The kids have
Oh,
to.
critical!
I said it.
Killed the kid.
I called it.
Disembowelment.
So you swing like this, just breaks the branch on the kid's head.
I called it.
Please,
Roll that critical, Philippe.
please don't make me kill the.
Roll the for critical.
Please don't make me kill the kid.
You can reroll it. You can reroll it.
Major chest.
I thought this was
Stab the
meant to be
branch
like.
straight through
I
his
was-
chest.
Oh no!
I called it. He's gonna kill the
Hey.
kid.
That's not what I asked, Connor.
What?
It
Yes,
said weapon
roll a
skill.
weapon
Daily
skill.
brawling test.
I mean, they're exactly the same. Like I was teaching them
Okay.
hand to hand. Like,
Okay.
there's no difference. They've all got a 10 in them.
Come
I
on,
called
you-
it.
I mean, you can
I
check if
called
you
it. I'm
want.
gonna kill them.
Yeah, you are teaching
Oh my
them
god.
some brawling moves, and Philippe, you're like you're sparring back and forth with the oldest kid, like branch against branch, like they're a blade, like hitting them against each other, and you kind of, you lose yourself in the moment a little bit in the combat, and you just hit the kid like in the chest with the branch like way too hard. He's like immediately like. Just all the air goes out of his lungs. He's like
Whatever.
gasping and just looks up at you like,
Oh, I'm gonna flippin' take my helmet off, run over to him and hold him in my arms, like make sure he's alright, and then turn him on his side.
Philip,
Yeah.
what did you do?
he just like reluctantly like, but surely like pushes you away. No, I'm fine. I'm a real warrior.
No,
It's-
no.
It's
come
okay
here.
if you get hurt.
Yeah.
Look at
Come
him,
over
he's
here.
bloody hurt, and I point at Conan.
You see my chest like fucked up. Right, come here.
What happened to your chest?
I got hit by. I opened up a chest and a bunch of lightning hit me, exploding my chest violently.
Yep.
That can
Yep.
happen. The kid's mind's blown.
Don't steal, kids.
I'm just checking him over to make sure he's all right, Chris. Like, make sure like he's not too fucked up.
Yeah, he got the air knocked out of him, but he's fine.
You got the ass now.
Okay.
No, Grace. The critical hit suggests that he needs to do surgery.
I'm pretty sure he's blading.
Yeah, but he's not using his actual sword.
But yeah,
A stick's a stick.
yeah, I'm just gonna check him over and just be like, listen, even a great warrior needs to, check himself now and then to make sure.
In case he
Doesn't
wrecks
wreck himself.
Yeah, okay. Pretty much. He needs to check himself before he wrecks himself. You can only fight as
Oh,
long as
wise
you're able
words.
to. Yeah.
Go check yourself before you wreck
So
yourself.
make sure you're fit enough to actually fight. There's no shaming coming back another day to carry on a fight.
Is this one of Peter's
Yeah.
kids though, yeah?
Yeah. Peter comes over and is like,
Oh.
oh, be gentle with them. They need to live to fight.
Well, how about you lot attack me and I block?
Oh, I'll attack Philippe.
4-1 outnumbering.
Oh shit! I wish I had done one.
You know what? I'm gonna show them a trick that I learned that
Okay.
I'm gonna do against Philippe.
Oh, are you guys
Okay.
gonna do a mock fight to show them how it's done?
I'm just gonna
Well, I
try and
guess we
disarm
can.
Philippe.
Disarm. You are able to disarm an opponent with a careful flick of the wrist or a well-aimed blow to the hand. For your action, you must attempt an opposed melee to melee test. If you win, your opponent loses a held weapon, which flies 1d10 feet in a random direction. If you win by 2
Philippe, attack
SL,
me.
you can determine how far the weapon is flung instead of rolling random. If you win by 4 SL, you can choose the direction. If you win by 6 SL or more, you can take your opponent's weapon if you have a free hand, plucking it from the air with a flourish. This talent is of no use if your opponent has no weapon. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah.
I take his hand.
Yeah.
Oh no, my hand!
And he throws it
You're the
6 feet
same-
away.
You're the same size, right?
To my knowledge, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm 6 foot.
You're both
Oh.
medium size.
How dare you? I'm at least average, guitar. Maybe a little bit above.
So yeah, opposed melee versus melee to see if you can do this.
Melee skill, yeah?
Post melee versus melee test. It doesn't specify, so just what you're using, I guess.
Okay.
Or yeah. Even in the melee skill, you still have to pick if it's polearm or brawling or stuff like that.
I'll just use my sword.
Well, I've got my fuck knuckles anyway, so. Oh, this is not gonna go well. at all.
Yeah,
Oh,
gonna go well.
Oh!
yes!
Kill him!
Oh, it's just going to flick into one of the kids.
Oh, he's gonna kick his leg off again.
Not
Punch
again.
his foot off.
You wanna click that crit?
Click it.
Badly twisted.
Badly
Oh, I
Twisted knee,
literally
and
went
then
straight for the
opponent.
knee. That's a bit of
Oh,
25 for you
because
kids.
he's got a sore leg already.
And his
Oh,
leg is
no.
like his leg is like almost healed as well.
not anymore.
Fucker! I still want.
But can you really call it winning?
Oh.
I used to be an
I
adventurer
am
like
so
you.
sorry.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you already
I-
have that effect toward muscle major, so I just increased it by a day.
All I wanted to do was like disarm the weapon. I forgot that Philip's all he's done is put his stats
You didn't
into
do
his
this,
backing.
by the way. Philippe did this. You badly twist your knee.
What do you mean? I got the crit.
You got the crit, but he did it to himself, according to the crit. When he was trying to defend from you, he hurt himself. You badly twist
Yeah.
your knee trying to avoid your opponent.
Oh,
When he was trying to
Yep.
avoid you, he hurt his knee.
I still feel
misstepping.
guilty though.
I'm just saying, you didn't do it.
I used to be an adventurer like you until
Yeah.
I broke my knee again.
So
Showing off
Conan,
for some kids.
so Conan goes in for your like weapon. You notice that he's trying to like knock the weapon out of your hand. You try to like use your footing to like step back to get out of his attack. And you just misplace your footing and twist your knee.
My leg again! Fuck!
I am so sorry. This was unfortunate.
Oh,
And
So
then he
like, wow, fighting is dangerous.
Yeah,
yes,
you-
it is.
Like I said, you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself.
He did wreck himself.
Exactly. See, lesson learned.
Wow, we've learned so much, I think.
Crap, the kids are getting bored. Need to keep them entertained.
Well, your
Shadow
father's
boxing.
great warrior, so
Fuck.
maybe he can teach us stuff.
I can't teach them nothing.
And what did you say, Philippe? Something teach him stuff?
Your father's a great warrior, so maybe he can teach us some stuff when we're gone.
Oh, you fought with Papa?
I haven't
Um,
fought against him, but he has saved my life a couple of times.
Man, Papa's wrecked a lot of monsters. Also demons.
Yes. A lot of vampires as well.
Yeah. Vampires, demons, beastmen.
Vampires?
Yes.
But Mother says we have to serve the vampires.
Not where we come from.
Or
Ah.
will we?
So,
You listen to a lot of what I say.
There's some good vampires.
I mean, does he? He mostly just does what he wants.
there's some neutral vampires.
True.
There's some good vampires.
Yeah.
There are lords, they're all good.
Would you say
I'll
all
just stay
people
quiet.
are good? Yeah. Would you say all people are good?
The people I know are good.
We have never left this tiny village before.
Old
Damn,
man
guys.
Ever is a bit weird, but
Someone made your mom very sick with human meat, so not everybody's good. You see what we're trying to say? Just because some vampires are good doesn't mean they're all good. Some of them are bad.
I love how Philippe and Conan are losing arguments to kids.
Let's not think about that. Look at this, and I fire this into the sky.
Damn, this is way too loud.
it's the what's that thing? Is it in
The eye of the
controls?
tiger.
It's no, it's interface, I think. Interface or ambient, if you want to turn it down. I don't know which is which. But yeah, you launch a dart into the sky. They're like, wow, what was that?
Yeah. Ah, that was magic. It explodes.
Magic.
Yeah, magic.
Can you do more tricks?
Well, I suppose so. I mean, well,
And they've all run over to Alucard. They're not
What?
at Philippe and Conan anymore.
what's that behind your ear?
Oh,
And I
I
pull
need to sit down.
out, I pull out an ace of like spades from my deck of cards, like because I use the teleportation thing. Like, oh yeah, the card behind your ear. That's weird.
Peter, you should train your kids. They should look up
And if
to
I
you.
reach into here, what do I find here?
Ah,
Let's see. Oh, look at bird.
By the way, Ghost, did you say that if I saw anything when I rolled the perception?
Perception 4.
Because the guy that gives them the meat.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to show
What?
up again. You're keeping your eyes out.
Yeah.
So far you see nobody. Like you're keeping an eye at the edges of the hamlet. You see nobody like approaching it like down the road.
Yet.
Perhaps. Yeah, the little girl that you saved from the Strigony, like she shows up as well as she sees that you're like doing magic tricks with like these kids. They all just huddle around Alucard.
Yeah. Do a bunch
Produce a
of
small
tricks.
animal.
Make a bird. It's like, oh, look, a bird. It's in my jacket. Oh, that's weird. What's this? And I reach inside my like mouth. Oh.
Oh.
I don't get minor Mckadow, so it's a successful roll. Shit, I'm gonna re-roll that then. There we go. 7. Much better.
Nice.
4 overcast. Sweet. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 gerbils? Where did these come from? That's one for each of you. And I
Oh,
give them all a
wow.
gerbil.
And they clap.
There you go. I give
Just
them a
wanna see
gerbil
what
if
it
they
would
want
have
it.
been.
Yeah. An eerie light. Oh.
You glow with an eerie light related to your lore.
Oh, black.
As a large bonfire. You just the area just goes dark.
And look, do you want to see something cool? And I
You want to see a dead body?
let's see, who should I do this to? Who? Oh, it'd be terrible to do it to anyone that I actually care about.
What are you gonna do?
Ah, the one that's being grumpy. I point to him. See him? Damn it!
Just cursing a man.
His hair turns pink. I can change the hair color according to the spell. I can make him bald. Warts.
The ordeal looks
Unsuspected is allowed on a post-willpower test to resist.
Beat my number 2, bitch. I can also increase my amount of targets, but I'm just gonna increase the
That's
reach. So his hair
Curse may
turns pink.
only be removed with a successful dispel by someone with a remove curse talent.
Oh, so he's like that forever.
Yeah, until I dispel it. But I don't have that crit one yet. So he better hope. He better hope I get the 100 XP before I leave here.
Color is hair pink.
That's what he gets for being a grump.
Ah. I tried drawing pink on his token, but it went under the token. It's like, ah, damn it.
It's
Yeah,
okay, we can
his
use
head
our
turns
advantage.
pink, but he himself doesn't notice this. Everybody's kind of like looking at him and giggling. He's like, what are y'all looking at?
Oh, nothing, sir. Nothing, sir. Is that an actual like skull there you got there?
What What skull?
The skull.
Oh, the one around my waist?
Well, not the one on your head, sir.
Yeah. It's, used to be my grandmother.
Oh. You
Kinda-
don't bury your dead? You carry them with you?
It is not common to carry them with you, but we do not bury our dead. No, they have a tendency of coming back.
Ah, I see. Why do you, if it's not too personal, if it's too personal, it's fine, but why do you carry them?
Well, I didn't, long time ago, when I was a much younger man, I lived together with my grandmother, and she passed away in her sleep, and I was unaware of this, and she assaulted me in the night as an undead creature. I fought her off, defended myself against her, and it was my first time defeating an undead, so I, lobbed her head clean off, chucked her remains away. Months later, I stumbled upon the skull, which, looked like it belonged to her, and I kept it ever since as a good luck trophy.
Months.
Oh, however
later?
long it takes for skin to rot off a skull.
Ah, you said you stumbled across. I was like, where'd you stumble across? But I get it now. Yes. I see. That's a very fascinating tale. Are you enjoying the wine and the food?
It's very good wine.
I'm glad. You didn't seem like you were too happy whenever we first started.
Outsiders tend to spell trouble.
Ah. His hair pink. Shit. Well, we try not to. Like I said, we're friends with Peter, you know? He's been a good man.
Peter's a good man.
He is. What was his role in the village before he left?
What would you call it? He was... We would say a bailiff, like a protector, kind of
Oh, he was the
a
guard.
guard.
Hmm. How have you been faring without him?
The nights have been rough, but we have solid barricades thanks to the woodcutter, thanks to Ermelas.
Does the Lord of your land not protect you?
He does, but he only does as much as he can. These the undead that wander these lands, they've been wandering here for a long time. They are not controlled by masters as they normally are. It's the land itself has a tendency of bringing the undead back. Nobody's really sure to how or why, but no dead rest in Sylvania.
I see. That's fascinating. Have you ever thought about using I know there's not many of you, but perhaps now that the Strigony and us are here, making a wall using all the lumber that's being cut down?
We've mainly been using it for barricades for the houses. But perhaps a small wall around the town would help.
Well, we're decent at making barricades and stuff. Perhaps we'll look into it tonight.
We don't really
I'll
have
see if I
the
can convince my friends.
don't really have the manpower in town to maintain such a structure, though.
Well, you wouldn't really need to maintain it as long as you built it correctly. But like I said, with the Strigony staying here, perhaps we can rope them into helping us putting something up for you.
Strange
nice.
folk, them lot. Really like their fancy music.
Yes, and the women aren't too bad to look at either.
I mean,
Oh, do you
Just
prefer the company
clarify.
of the other sex? Sorry, I didn't mean to presume.
He's just fucking with this
no,
guy.
no, not like that.
Oh. Just not a fan of women in general?
I'm
I
just
suppose if your grandma
not a
tried to
fan
kill
of
you...
strangers.
Ah.
Not
I
a
see.
fan
I
of
could- I
music
could-
either. Ugh.
Oh, that's a shame. What about magic?
what about culture?
Like this?
Oh, magic dangerous.
Oh, it can be. But as long as you're careful.
We've had
don't use them
inquisitors
for
come
petty
by
tricks.
once. Took a lady with them. Never saw her again.
They probably took her to become one of the casters, or probably have her executed. Depends if she was practicing legally or not. The Inquisitors could be shit. That's why I don't really trust, I like to see if the priest is listening.
Are you listening?
Well, I'm mostly paying attention to the surroundings, so if Alucard's discreet enough about it, I probably won't hear him because I'm keeping an eye out.
I'll say it a bit more quietly. I'll say, well, I don't really typically trust the people that worship Sigmar and Ulrich.
How do you feel about Mor?
Mor is my god. Or, well, used to
More
be.
what?
More wine.
Before I had it, I mean, I still believe in Mor, of course, but used to be my main god until I was blessed by the Lady of the Lake with by one of her messengers. So now, considering I've seen physical evidence of her, I believe in her now.
Blasphemy.
Well, you know,
Does it
life,
matter?
death, they both exist.
Do I
All the
hear
gods
this?
exist in my head.
Aiden's ears like tingling. Somebody called the lady blasphemy. Crusade music intensifies.
This is illegal, you know.
Well, so good food, good drinking. I'll retire for the night. It's getting late.
Very well. Good night.
Bye.
Nice hair.
Chris, can I just clarify something? You're saying a mercenary army came to this small-ass hamlet solely for its one and only armed guard to join their rank?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We do
Or
not
is it
question.
like they traveled
nature of
through the
things.
land and just stopped in all the villages along the way and grabbed whoever they could?
So they were doing all this while we were in Albion, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they got the best of the best, so, you know. It worked out for them. Well, until it didn't.
Until we showed up.
Yeah, you
Okay.
saw the army of the band of the bat. It wasn't the most like professional, well-maintained army. It looked more like a hodgepodge of mercenaries and the like.
Yeah, like I said, they had the best of the best until the better of the better came up.
I feel like I've reversed that.
I mean, there's always someone better out there. That's why you train, so you can be the better.
And as it is getting later and darker, that is hard to tell. The people are starting to like trickle off towards their houses, grabbing like their boards and everything, hammer and nails to start like barricading themselves in.
Maybe we
Okay.
should have made a shelter before, before all this.
And if the
Well-
salted meat's all done, I'm gonna just delete that out of my inventory.
I mean, what about this down here?
Where?
All the way down, past
Look at
Peter's
it.
house.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Strigiri camp. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the Strigiri, their first night here as well. So they're also like kinda looking around confused as to what the people are doing.
Oh, just a heads up. Apparently, undead are gonna be coming through here and fucking shit up. So you might want to make sure that you're well fortified, barricaded.
Yeah, it's very much like Barovia.
Yeah.
Oh well, we'll be in our
that
wagons
reminds
then.
me. That reminds me. Alucard,
Yes.
in the unlikely but plausible scenario that we get attacked by a massive amount of undead, I will attempt to use soulfire to slow them down. I just
I'm just
want
gonna
to let
command
you
them
know.
to fuck off.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. You can do that. My apologies, old friend. I'd forgotten you can do that. It's been a while.
Okay, just
No worries.
tell the undead. No.
Leave.
Okay.
And don't worry, they literally told me they don't have a master, so they will listen to me. They are automatically raised from this land, which makes me think that there's perhaps a curse on this land too, or magic being cast. We'll have to investigate.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
They automatically raise the dead.
That reminds me, ever since you've been in, I almost said Barovia, ever since you've been in
That's it,
Sylvania,
kid. See you
you
later.
have a strong sense of the
Dark.
dark
Winds of
magic, yeah,
magic.
dark, like emanating this entire like place, but seemingly like seeping out of the soil itself of the land.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to investigate that at some point.
Maybe you can purify all the soil.
I can't really purify. I mean, I could cast regenerate on it, but I don't know what that would do. Make the
Mm.
grass
Just
grow
make,
more.
it might just make the grass and the plants grow more.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Okay, I know.
And that's only because it's the lower life, not because of the regeneration spell itself.
Yeah, I know this is a stupid question.
Hmm.
And I do ask
Then
a
why
lot
are
of
you
them.
about to ask it?
Because because that's how people learn.
Fair.
You can only tell
Gotcha there.
undead to fuck off, right? You can't do it with demons and shit, correct?
I can also tell ghouls, but that's about it. But that's only because they're near dead.
Okay. I'm worried that, more demons might show up in the future.
Night is approaching. Your
They
bark
will
is
be purged.
your bark is itching.
Yeah, it might. Is it bleeding?
No,
It's time for pitching.
it's not a
Just
complete
sounds like
rip-off, Conna. Only a little bit.
It's oozing this weird liquid. It's not quite red and it's not quite white. It's somewhere in between.
They will be purged. And if not, you will meet them firsthand when I destroy your mortal body so that it can never be claimed by them. Okay, good night, buddy.
So as everybody is like going into their houses, starting to like barricade themselves, and the Strigony retreat into their camp, where are you guys gonna go?
Well, Cohen's
I'm
going.
gonna clean up the plates and the pots and everything.
Okay.
So spring.
Sorry, the priest creeped me out a little bit, so I fucking legged it.
Well, I'm using the shitty water.
I was going to use outdoor survival to try and set up a small
And it has,
shelter,
like-
I guess.
It's like one of those wooden cranks that you spin to like lower and pull up the bucket of water in the well. And you said you were gonna do what's on that?
Try and use outdoor survival to set up a shelter. Makeshift, at least.
Okay.
I'll help him.
Gonna make
You
it
know,
a
I'll
step
help
easier
him as
then.
well. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna go toilet.
Do you have
Felix
any
can help as well.
in the cart or on you? Do you have like any tents or like a tarp or a big piece of cloth or anything you can use to like make a makeshift shelter?
Me and
I was
Peter have a
gonna-
tent, 2-man tent. But that's about it.
I was just gonna use some leaves and sticks. You know, like
Like
Just
we
a
did
bunch
last time.
a bunch of sticks propped up against each other to make a triangle. Does that make sense?
Okay.
I know what you're on about. It's alright, we've done this before.
An impressive success. So where would you build this, like relatively on the map? Just in the middle of the village, or are you going to like the outskirts somewhere?
I'll say in between the village and Strigony, unless you don't think there's enough space there.
Oh, that's fine. You can definitely do that. Put you there for now. Whoop. Where did Conan walk off to? Oh, there you are.
Ran off because I scared him.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie, you sounded more demonic than me for once. Scared the shit out of me.
But maybe that'll scare you straight.
You do know I'm really trying, right?
I do, but the fact that that happened really
Yeah,
worries me.
but in all fairness,
That
I
was
didn't
just
even
yesterday.
do anything to cause that. What did I do exactly? It just happened. I didn't do nothing.
To also be fair, if you hadn't have attempted to seduce a demon of Slanesh in the first place, that wouldn't have happened.
I mean, in all fairness, I only did that because all of you were going to die if I didn't. So technically, if you want to look at it that way, I'm the reason you're still alive. But you know,
That-
It failed, and we still survived.
it didn't fail.
It did. You got fucking sucked into a demon realm and ripped, and then we fought our way out anyway.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
succeeded at that. I failed at trying to escape from getting raped.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the physical role, Connor. I'm talking about in universe. Would you really kind of flirting like and being pulled into a demon realm a success?
Excuse me, you're not here, good sir. You're at,
Just
you're at the
saying.
well, so
Yeah.
we're gonna cut that from the whole conversation.
People of the
Alright.
town like start like dousing the torches and stuff like that
3-4
for the
yards.
night.
Perception.
The man with the garlic around his neck goes by all the houses and just like puts all the torches out. Just a little like cup thing above them to like douse them.
Oh wow, he's the brave one.
Then he goes back into his house. You hear like planks being barricaded. You guys made like a little makeshift shelter out of twigs, leaves, and all kind of stuff you could find in between the Strigony camp and the village. Alucard is cleaning up stuff from the party still. Philippe, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah,
He
look,
went
you
to
were
the
actually
toilet.
ran out. Huh. I guess there's a limit.
Yeah.
You were did run out.
Mm.
Aidan went to the toilet, so he said he'd
Oh.
help. He would help the priest. That's why I was helping the priest as well.
Mm.
I
Okay.
didn't phrase that well at all.
So you're,
He was helping.
you guys are the only light sword. Just like
Then
a little makeshift hidden camouflage tent in the middle of an open field with like a bright light just coming out of it.
Turn that off, silly. I want to sleep.
It never turns it off. You just have to learn to sleep with it on. It's like learning to sleep with a night torch.
Everyone else awake while Philippe sleeps with their eyes bloodshot from being unable to get sleep.
He cannot turn it off, or at least he doesn't know if he can turn it off.
Why do you think I always try and snuggle up with someone? I use them to try and block out the light.
Like sleeping with your arm in front of your eyes like cats do.
Yeah, but I'm using someone else to do it, so it's less effort. That's why I'm lucky. I've got the sun
Don't
banner. I just put that
fucking
over my
kiss me.
eyes.
I mentioned cat and I immediately was like, oh, where's my cat?
Where is your cat?
Yeah, you're getting ready for the night. And as soon as you don't know this, but as soon as it like in-game goes 10, you immediately hear rustling and moaning and like sounds of things lurking in the dark.
Oh, it's my ex-wife. No, she
No.
already took the kids.
Now she just wants your ass.
You took the kids and the dogs. What else do you fucking want?
If
Your
there's any
ass.
undead about, fuck off. 100 yards.
Oh.
Can't use search actor anymore. Oh well. Natural necromancer, 100 yards. That's far. That's really far.
Yeah. So that's at least 7 of them will fuck off. You may
See,
command a
it
number
has-
of creatures such as up to your willpower rating, which is 7.
It really has some perks having a necromancer in the party.
Yeah, you hear creepy noises of Sylvanian woods, of the hunger woods that you are nearby, like trees rustling in the wind, bugs chirping around, animals and stuff in the forest. But nothing seems to be approaching the town immediately. Are you guys gonna try to get some sleep?
With one
Can we
eye
get some
open in
sleep?
a manner of speaking.
Philippe, can you put this helmet in a bag or something?
He's not here.
Yeah.
Ah.
You lost them.
He's just had a
Well-
mental breakdown. He's just like, my fucking leg yet again.
Well, Conan, can you take his helmet off and put it in a bag?
Oh no, I'm not touching that thing.
Why?
I mean, that's kind of like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to touch his helmet.
You're not
You're not-
afraid it's gonna burn you, are you?
I
You're not
mean,
touching-
I mean, the other night I was shitting out like holy fire, so I'm scared what will happen.
You're just
if I
touching his
touch-
helmet. You're not touching his dick.
Okay,
Just fucking-
I'll touch the helmet. Anything happen, Grass?
He starts shooting again.
Touch the holy helmet. Holy
Yeah.
helmet, the HH.
Yeah,
Do me a willpower.
Uh-oh.
and I've become a vampire. Willpower.
Willpower.
God, this ain't going well at all.
Damn.
Ah,
No, but at like you touch the helmet and it stings. You immediately pull your hand back and you hear a seductive voice whispering to you, "Give in to your urges."
motherfucker.
Wow, what's wrong?
Oh no, no, not
Con-
tonight.
Conan, what's wrong?
The lady's talking to me. She said, "Give in to your urges."
The lady? You mean the lady of the lake?
I'm guessing I heard a woman's
Oh
voice.
my god, that was the lads.
Damn.
I heard a woman's voice and she said, "Give in to your urges."
Oh
We're
no.
not in the mood for this tonight, Slanesh. Piss off.
Just like, oh no, even the lady wants me. Why am I cursed with such looks?
Yeah.
Connor, you don't feel anything strange, do you? Do you feel any different?
You get like you feel a sudden, almost like a feeling of anxiety. You just like you feel like you don't want to be alone now. You want to be amongst as many people as you can.
Slanesh is trying to use you to create an orgy.
Oh,
It's so hard right now. You can't
I'm
even
back.
help it.
I'm back.
See, this is what happens. See, I touched
Wait.
Philippe and then I got hard.
What the
Like-
fuck has happened?
He touched your helmet and someone told him to fuck you.
What?
He touched your helmet and then he heard a voice tell him to give in to his urges.
Slanesh, probably. Definitely.
Or the
Absolutely.
lady.
He thinks it's the
Uh,
lady.
I like how
Philip,
Destructore
the lady
says-
wants me to fuck you. And I start crying.
What?
I passed him the immovable rod.
For your grail quest, you need to get fucked by a demon.
Oh yeah, do I still have Philippe's regen fucking thing? Oh wait, you should be regenning.
Yeah, I should be regenning, but I should already be full health then. I regen and got a 10
Yeah.
before we went off.
You're missing like a
Oh,
little
see.
sliver of health, but you can put yourself on full. I don't know why you're missing like 2. Oh, I
Yeah,
think
but
it's
can
because of
we,
the crit earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can we appreciate how Destructor said that Slash wants to make an orgy in a village
Yeah.
full of men?
I'll all eat and then.
They would. They don't give us. They just would.
4 in the order.
Oh god, there's exactly 4 of you. I don't think I've got it in me for 4.
You're not coming near me.
I've got like 2.5 maybe.
I'm just cleaning pots and pans, going, "What the fuck is all that commotion?"
Well, conveniently, there's a halfling. Ba-dum-ts.
Oh no.
Hey.
Yeah, and same as like when you were in the barn, Alucard, you get a strong sense of the chaotic winds of magic coming from the direction of where the rest of your party is in that little makeshift tent.
No, fuck.
You were about to
Alucard,
shit.
I do that thing where you throw like the ladle into the fucking cooking pot and just get up and just wipe off
Are you
the
about to
fucking.
shit fire again?
Just.
I don't know, I have an erection and I don't want to be alone.
Damn, I didn't know you liked Philippe that much.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the tent before he starts. Looking
I lean in and go, "All right, fuck face. Why am I sensing chaos from you again?"
He
All I did
cannot
was
get a hold of
touch Phil-
himself.
He touched
Right.
Philippe, now he's fully erect.
These two told me, well, Milo told me to touch Philippe's helmet and like put it in the bag. I touched it. The lady said, "Give in to your urges," and now I have an erection.
Do you desire most?
And now she's asking, "What do I desire the most?" I don't even know at this point.
Tell her you desire
it.
her to die the
Earn it.
most.
Earn it.
What did you say?
Oh,
I don't think it's the lady.
I mean, I want my fight pit arena.
They go with
Remember,
it.
my business idea was brothel fight pit arena.
Brothel fight pits. Oh god.
No, like there's a fight pit, but it's also part of a brothel.
But it's a bunch of naked ladies getting punched.
It's pretty much Foxy boxing before.
You ever see
before
that
its
scene in
time.
Overlord,
What
Connor, with the fat
fuck
man?
is Foxy boxing?
Well, Connor, you need to explain
boxing.
this. Fuck.
Foxy boxing is pretty much like, well, yeah, it's hot girls in bikinis like
Boxing.
boxing each other, but
Oh,
also
like,
getting oil thrown over them. It's pretty much like mud wrestling and shit like that.
Like Rumble Roses, that wrestling game where you played as all ladies in bikinis.
I've never played it, Chris.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Game, not hentai.
But yeah, your mark on your hip starts hurting something fierce.
Well, we have a last resort scenario.
Please
Kill him.
don't burn me. I promise I'll be good.
No, we're not going to burn you. The last resort is we cut off your genitals.
What?
How's that gonna help?
Yeah, how's that gonna
No
I'm
more
help?
gonna gild them.
temptation.
What?
Literally
There's
no
gonna be
more temptation.
temptation. I'll just have to be creative.
I don't know. Alucard told me he wants to transform into a demon. When he say he's not gonna go a new pair.
Oh
Hmm.
my god. What am I?
Yeah. You had a
The,
tit and stuff.
Yeah, so he
Chaotic-
could grow it back, you know.
Yeah.
The
probably
Celtic
get out of the
magic
tent.
grows stronger, and you all, every single one of you, hears a seductive voice that
Oh,
says to do what your greatest desire is. So now you guys tell me, what is your character's greatest desire?
It killed my voice. Killed the voice in my head.
No.
To fuck the lady.
To walk in the sunlight.
like if you had to give in to excess and just do something you've always wanted to do but know that you shouldn't do.
Walk into the sun.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
I don't actually. Come back to me.
Okay. Well, I think everybody's having a think.
Yeah, and
Because honestly, like I think my greatest desire is literally.
I overthink my character, which is why I have like quick answers to this stuff. I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, I already know what he wants to do. He wants to walk in the sun. That's been established.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, the only things I've really said is I want my brothel, my business, my brothel fight pit, and also to fuck a female vampire. I think I've mentioned. To become a
Yeah.
were creature, I guess.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
that's also there.
That's fucking
So
enough.
bodily transformation.
No, I want to become a were creature, not a fucking demoness or whatever the fuck. I've worded
But you
my...
do desire for your body to take on another shape.
Shit. There's no way around it.
Yep. He's got you.
He's got me.
A willpower test. Oh, you're trying to resist the voice. You don't want to give in and tell the voice what your
Well,
deepest
yes, but
desire
that was
is.
technically that was technically for my hatred chaos.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
I'm
god,
smart
the
enough to
priest
know.
hates me.
I'm smart enough to know that that's chaos, so I'm doing willpower to not go completely ballistic against them.
Yeah.
oh,
what's
I know
your,
what it is.
What's your deepest desire as a priest of Sigmar? Maybe doing like a sin that you know you shouldn't do, but you kind of do want to do it.
I've not really known anything for much of my life except the Church of Sigmar, and now all the stuff outside that I've met with these guys on our adventures.
You've been with a lady during your adventures.
True. But she was a religious lady, and
Yeah.
she was
Maybe you
all
want to
in the-
be.
But is
Maybe
that
you wanna be
something
with
you
a
would
halfling.
desire to do again with a halfling?
Shut
Okay,
the
look, if
fuck
it was me as in me and not Zolnut, I would have an entire fucking list worth of shit. But because but Zolnut is a character that I see as very pure in himself, because he's known only Sigmar and done everything in his power to uphold his beliefs.
And for Philippe, since you're Bretonnian, all Bretonnians have a innate kind of like taught by their culture, looking down upon peasants. They don't really respect the peasantry. There are some that are better at it and others that are worse at it, of course, but in general, all Bretonnians kind of look down on the peasants, even if they don't really want to. It's just like baked into their like culture. You've not really done anything like that. You've been pretty like, well, between quotes, respectful to other people. Like, do you deep down have some like resentment towards like the peasantry? Like, if you would take that to like the extreme, do you have like a desire to maybe like
I've
whip
got
a
one.
peasant or something?
I've got like the weirdest one, but it's like it's well, not weirdest. It's the most horrible one what I could think of.
Go on.
Is going on
No.
murder spree.
Oh,
It's Slanesh.
you just wanna
Slanesh.
That's a corn problem right there.
Yeah.
you just
Well,
wanna
that's
let
just
loose, no
excess.
breaks, and just go on a slashing killing spree.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah, sorry, Solid, I didn't mean to interrupt you there. I
That's
just
fine,
wanted
just-
to
I was just
finish
saying
my
that-
train of thought.
Yeah, I was just saying it's Slanesh. Excess is his/hers, whatever thing.
Yeah, it overlaps sometimes with Korn. Absolutely does. Some people
So-
like violence so much to the excess.
What's
Yeah.
Milo's then? Besides like robbing and everything.
A rob
Probably
a
a
royal
room full of
family.
jewels and gold and stuff.
It's to rob a royal family until the report, but there's no royal family here. It's just poor peasants.
So, you know, Philippe would be the closest then.
Trib doesn't have any money on him, I'm pretty sure.
He does.
Yeah, his
I do.
his secret desire is to rob all of you.
Like every good friend should.
Well, not really. I've seen Philippe like once struggle with money, so I don't want to rob him.
Mm.
When he became like a Grail Knight or something, I remember
Yeah,
he
giveaway
asked us
stuff.
for money.
Yeah, questing
So you
night.
just
Yeah.
you just want to do like the biggest score, pretty much like the biggest heist, but to like the extreme, like just like a haul of like you're set for life.
Specifically
One last
from
job
like
and I'm out.
specifically from like a known royal family,
A
just to be like
non-royal family?
a known royal
Oh,
family.
known. Okay.
Yeah, just to be like that guy that fucking robbed the royal family. But
God,
there's
he's-
no royal family here.
He's the guy known for trying to rob the emperor.
Yep.
Good luck with
Uh,
it.
Yeah, there's nobody here. They're all peasants, and none of them are royal.
Yeah. And I guess that's everyone except for Zolnat then. What do you think your deepest desire is?
Fuck a demon.
No. Is
Oh.
anything as deep as desire would be to kill one of them.
That would be
Or
a
all,
in the
twist.
well, not just one of them. Kill all of
Kill
them.
Conan.
What?
You know, if you
Oh,
want
yeah.
Gris, if you want to turn that into a thing, because I'm worried about him, but at the same time I feel he's getting to a point beyond
Oh,
saving.
you secretly like want him gone because he's getting too
Not
corrupted.
gone, but I secretly feel like we should do more. Secretly
Okay.
feel more should be done to stop him. He's a walking pile of taint, no matter how hard he's tried to
He's a
stop.
walking taint.
I
So
said
what?
walking pile of taint, as in taint is in chaos. I know what
I
you were
know,
going for
I
with
know.
taint, but
God, I'm multiple taints.
So for a second, you see yourself
I'm tainted.
giving in to your greatest desire, and you get like a glimpse of what it would look like from first-person perspective, like seeing through your own eyes as you give in to your like deepest desire.
I mean, I
I
kind of
don't know,
imagine it
fire.
would just be burning Conan with soul fire.
And
Yeah.
mine would be burning.
And look out, you see yourself walking in sunlight, but like able to do it, like not not getting scorched.
Oh, that's-
Philippe, you get a glimpse of you go through like a village just on like a rampage murder spree. There's nothing or anyone to like stop you. There's no law. There's no consequences. You just get away with it.
Oh,
Conan,
that's good.
what was your
A
desire
werewolf.
again? Oh yeah, to turn into a werewolf. You
Stop reading Twilight.
I'm a werewolf
Um,
with my paws on fire.
yeah,
Conna is already confirmed.
you see yourself being able to take on any shape you want, like fireheads included, if that is what you desire.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you know, Slanesh themselves can do that. Like, that's one of their main abilities is shapeshifting.
So I'll let you see yourself like dealing with Conan, like thinking in your like little vision, you get thinking that he's gone too far, that something must be done about it. And
Priest!
He's got his breast out.
Milo, you're just stealing. You're just stealing from a well-known royal family. Like everybody's talking about it. It's the news of the whole old world.
There is pockets, bags of holding in this reality. I mean, this vision that he's having. Like,
So I'm just Milo.
Yeah.
Nothing changed.
Milo.
And
Nothing changed. I'm just stealing from people.
as you get this vision, you just get like a pure sense of ecstasy. Like you just feel really good about everything, and then just as that, it's over. Snap back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
I just didn't think it would happen as all that much because he has resistance, chaos, cool-headed, very resilient, and pure soul, hatred, chaos, strong-minded. I know none of those like specifically apply to resisting evil visions, but just the sound of all of them makes them sound like they resist that.
Resisting
Who,
is
you?
not immunity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not really that much of a sin. I'm just really worried about him.
I'm
You
worried
gotta-
about me as well.
Got a little glimpse of what could have been, what you could have been at maybe in another world, and it felt really good. And just like that, it's over, and all you have is just this lingering like feeling of loss and emptiness now that it's gone.
But do I know enough about the Chaos Gods to know that that's just the temptation of the Shiu first?
You, as a priest of Sigmar, you have been taught about these things. You can do me a easy intelligence, because it
You
is
know what the
definitely
worst part
something
is?
you would pick up on.
Fuck.
The worst part is, I've still got an erection. So now I'm just sad with a boner.
You definitely know that this is how the chaotic forces operate. They try to tempt you in joining their side.
To be fair, the greatest temptation to me is just being
Killing
slightly
me.
more merciless towards those who are chaotic. So if anything, that's kind of a downside for them as well.
They have they've got priests like that before, where they promise the priest more power to deal with chaos, which eventually leads to their fall to chaos.
That doesn't seem like a very good business plan. I mean, you're sacrificing quite a few of your own followers just to gain one.
I mean,
Yeah, but you're gaining a much stronger
very strong
individual.
Also, they're
And it's also
chaotic.
more
They don't
fun.
really operate through logic. They don't care.
Yeah, it's also more fun to corrupt someone that's holy than it is just some random peasant. They get joy out of corrupting you pricks.
I get that. But
Mhm.
I am smart enough to know that that's just temptation, even with that emotion.
I'm just
I'm not-
sad.
With an erection.
Yeah, sad with an erection. So I'm just tears on my face. I'm just like the biggest. Just crying into my erection. Oh god.
And as you wallow in your misery with your sad erection, your hands uncontrollably, without your choice in the matter, just shoot on fire. They ignite.
Try hiding from it in the tall, dry grass.
Does it hurt? Do we need to get some water?
Were you
You
just
see me
jacking it
shaking
so
my
fast?
hands.
Were you just jacking it so fast that you ignited your palm?
Sorry, I'm panicking at the moment. This has never happened before. Gris, does it hurt?
No, the fire does not hurt you.
What colour is the fire?
What color do you want it to be?
Is it blue?
Yeah, it can be blue fire with a purple slashy tint.
Wait, what?
Slashy tint would be purpley pink.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like a dark blue.
That's more of a Tzatziki kind of fire.
Ah, tomato, tomato. My hands are on fire.
You shit yourself from surprise.
Oh, why is it always poop?
Why is that's actually so fitting to the thing though? He's gonna poop fire again, hopefully.
Intestinal rebellion. Your bowels move uncontrollably, and you soil yourself. Gain 1 fatigue condition. It cannot be
Did you
removed
just
until
soil
you
yourself?
change your clothes.
Clean up. Lovely.
Can I quickly pull down my trousers to shit fire, Grace?
With your fire hands, you're gonna pull your trousers down.
Yes, hopefully. I have quick reactions, so hopefully I can pull him down quick enough. Because I haven't got no belt, it's literally just pull him down and my dick's out kind of deal.
Okay. The cloth of your, like, what are you wearing? Leather, cloth? What are we looking at? Bad situation.
Leather, I guess? I never thought about it, to be honest, Chris. I'm not going to lie to you.
Okay, whatever it is, it goes on fire as you touch it with your fire hands.
Oh god.
I guess I'm going to stop, drop, and roll while I'm shitting fire.
Do you have any
I have-
armor on your legs?
I don't think I've got any armor at all.
Other than the tattoos, I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, because for my tattoos to work, I'm not allowed to wear armor. So I've got none.
Gris,
Okay.
I have some water. I'm gonna pour it on him.
Mm.
Like to stop the
I'm just gonna back off and sit down at the wall.
He's shitting himself again.
Yes.
He's I can smell it from here. He's turned himself.
Alucard, could you hide for like just 2 seconds, please?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm gonna put out the fire with the last
this
water I
barrel.
have.
Okay. Shh, you douse the
hands are
fire.
on
His
fire.
hands do not go out, they stay on fire.
Hey, it's not gonna go out. It's not going out. I poured water on it.
My arsehole hurts. And my hands
Hands are
are on
out, but
fire.
the fire hands are still fire hands.
No,
Beacon
I
of righteous
not,
virtue. What does that do?
I said I'm gonna put it on his pants.
It gives everyone
it bounces off
fearless
there.
and gets rid of any broken traits they might have. But I'm mainly going for the give everyone fearless thing, mainly for Conan to make him stop being so afraid of this.
I mean, this is a very traumatic experience. My hands are on fire. That's my dream, but I'm also shitting myself. It's not my dream.
So
So
I'm gonna make. That's why I'm going to make you fearless for 42 rounds. Which I don't
Damn.
know, you do the math, Chris. I'm not doing the math on that.
I just, instead of fear, I just like clench over, just shitting while my hands are on fire, just pointing to the sky. Just,
Gris, did like his pants still on fire?
I'm
His
like the
pants? No.
Statue of Liberty.
Alright, and that's should I like put the quantity of the water on 0?
Yeah.
Sigmar, cleanse my comrades of the dark temptation lurking within them. Well, I do. This is a miracle, so I do have to say stuff for it.
Nice.
August.
You can stop. You can stop. I put it out.
The beacon of righteous virtue is a miracle.
Yeah, but he's still shitting himself.
I'm just gonna post.
No, he already shot himself. It's over.
Yeah.
His bowels are moving uncontrollably.
I told you,
Well
man, I'm
done.
doing literally
He has an
hand up in the air.
intestinal rebellion. His intestines are rebelling against him.
Literally, hand up in the air. Fire coming out of the top of the fingertip as I'm shitting myself.
And just the most horrible, groaning stomach noises are coming from Conna's like stomach. It looks like it's like twisting into itself.
You know that doesn't give you Conan for 42 rounds, right? It makes you a beacon for 42 rounds.
All
Which
right,
now
really?
means I have to not look at you for 42 rounds.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I misread it. I'm
Oh crap!
I'm a glowing star.
Can I come out
at
of the
the
barrel
moment.
yet?
No.
Which means a round is like what? A
6
minute?
seconds.
No.
No, not 6
6
seconds.
seconds?
It's not 6 seconds of this.
Yeah,
12.
it doesn't have a specified time in this, but it's like D&D rules. It's around like 6 seconds.
So about 4 minutes and 20 seconds it should last.
You know what's perfect? I've still
I
got
think
my
it's
erection. I'm shitting myself, got an erection, I'm a beacon, and I'm standing strong.
You should have fearless now as well,
it's
so you're not
removes
afraid of any
broken
of
and
the things.
gives all greenskins fear.
Specifically greenskins. I don't
Yeah.
know why just specifically greenskins, but whatevs.
Because
Somewhere
fuck
in a
greenskins
forest
in the Sigmar
nearby, a
religion.
goblin is like, what the hell,
Evil is
That's the whole
coming
thing
here.
with Sigmar.
You are
Like-
not
greenskins.
Nagongo now.
Sigmar really did not like greenskins.
was a
I feel
racist.
like in the future, Conan's gonna be shitting, pissing, coming, and vomiting at the
Tripled
same
yourself.
He's going to be coming at every hole.
time. Yep. It's gonna happen sooner or later.
I wanted fire hands, not like this.
Oh, you get what you ask for.
Wait a minute, I ain't transforming them, I Gris, as I'm trying to look around me at the same time.
Yeah, you look at yourself. You just have your hands are on fire. They don't seem to go out. Your mark on your hip still hurts, but you don't seem to be sprouting any extra limbs or anything. You're not transforming.
Okay.
By the way, guys, did you like see a vision of some sort?
No.
Yeah,
You did, Con.
yeah.
This influence must be quelled. I don't need cough.
Oh, I thought it was just me. It's kind of weird.
I saw me as a werewolf, and my paws are on fire.
Your balls
I guess-
are on fire? What?
Yeah.
I can barely hear you in this barrel, sorry.
Paws.
I mean, you'll probably know
alright.
when I stop because I'll just stop glowing.
I can't look at you to know. And there's a glowing helmet. I don't know. What the fuck are you talking about?
Alucard,
Places on the barrel.
You know, I'll just knock on the barrel when we're done to let Alucard know.
Alucard,
Mm.
Card said he saw himself as a wolf and his balls were on fire.
Oh, his balls were on fire. He said paws earlier, though.
I did say paws.
He said balls.
No, he said pause. You're just misinterpreting it deliberately to upset him.
Hey, I'm lying to him, so you know.
I mean, you can hear what you want. I've kind of got bigger problems.
I thought he was over this whole werewolf bullshit.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he is.
Hmm. That's right, God, I'm going to kill that boy.
Well, you just stay in there, and I guess I'll tell you when, the priest is done when
Appreciate that.
what he's doing.
Right.
What did you see? You said you saw
something?
What did you say, Mckadow?
You said you saw something. What did you see?
What do you expect? Oh God, I just saw me robbing a family, royal
Oh.
family.
As long as it wasn't someone from this village.
No one here is royal. They're all peasants.
Oh, royal. Sorry. I thought you said loyal.
No.
It's hard to hear this barrel.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna have to stay here for a while.
Yeah. Fucking
Do you-
priest.
Do you want me to walk away? So you can get out of the barrel.
It's the priest that's the problem,
the
not
priest.
you.
Philippe, what
nuts.
did you see?
I don't want to talk about it.
Come on,
Philippe.
tell us.
Grab my sword and cut his leg. Where the
Whoa,
thing.
whoa,
No-
whoa,
not
whoa.
cut it off. Just slice it.
No, you're not crawling away now, boy.
Oh, hold on. Why did this guy roll willpower?
Wait a
Roll
minute.
willpower.
Vet dice.
Fight Dicebrook.
Hmm.
Why did he roll willpower?
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, fuck it.
I have to warn you, I'm shitting myself at the moment, so you might get hit by flaming shit. So you might wanna.
I think I'm done at this point. I think enough time has elapsed for it to pass.
Wait a minute.
There's a lot of people on willpower. Anyway, Philippe, come on, tell us what did you see? Come on.
I'll talk about it after I've helped Connor. Carry
Oh,
on.
so
Oh, no.
you're more interested in Connor's shit than
Kneel
us.
up. Kneel up. Sit on your knees.
Get away from me, you fucking.
Sit
bitch.
on your knees and look at me.
Philippe, it's just better to leave him alone until he,
I can't
finish.
fucking move.
The
Sit
lady
on your...
told. No, the lady
Stop
told
there.
me.
Stop there.
As I'm trying to run away with my erection. She's
I'm gonna
like,
trip
"Get
him
in."
up. I'm gonna trip him up.
I'm not going near him. He's shooting himself.
No, I can help you. I'll try and
I
help
doubt
you.
that. Philip, I like you, man, but I don't want to fuck you.
That's not gonna
Uh,
happen.
Gris, would Zona's thing be over?
Yeah.
Alright, I knock on the bell. It's done. You can come out.
Alright.
Yeah, we could
I like
actually
that.
use your hand dealing with this.
I like how you're running behind me, Aidan, as I'm shooting.
I'm trying to
that
get in
fire
front of you
bar.
and stop you. Stop there.
In the darkness, a figure approaches.
Oh, hello there.
You see a HD elderly man with his pink hair approaching.
Nice
Uh,
hair.
His willpower was just seeing himself in the mirror.
Yeah. He seems to be in a trance of some sort. He is walking like as if like a zombie, pretty much, like uncontrollably just walking into a direction.
I'm gonna kick him in the balls.
Shit. Did they get visions too? Did you just kick him in the balls?
Yeah, I'm about to.
I do have to head off in a minute, so I'm trying to resolve this situation before Conan
Okay.
gets himself killed.
Just to be an unarmed strike, I guess, Milo.
Does Alcon want to stop me?
No. I don't know what you're about to do. I don't know. I'd be surprised if you can get your leg that high.
Yeah, runs up.
Like you're a halfling trying to kick a man in the balls. I'd be very
Okay,
impressed
let's
if you
give
can
him
get your leg
some
up that high.
attack on Titan.
I'm not that short, man.
I know, but lifting your leg up that high, you're still gonna have to do it by shoulder height. That's impressive. Wearing
I
all
like
that
to think
gear.
he does like a double axle kick straight into the balls. Just
How
Straight in
tall
the
is he?
balls.
How tall is he?
He's quite tall for a human, but he's like an old man, so like hunched over.
So would I reach it?
wow, you're about to kick an old man in the balls.
Do your roll, I will see how good you do.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna risk it. If I fail, right, something worse is gonna happen if I fail. I guess I'll stand in his way to see what he does.
Yeah. Okay. I've just done a dumb.
You closed it down, didn't you?
You did it dumb.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I was editing something and I undid it all, so now I have to do it again. Okay. So you're not gonna kick him in the nuts?
No, if I fail, something horrible is gonna happen to me.
Okay. So he is approaching and he seems to be going straight towards Gordon.
Told you, man, I'm too irresistible. I need to be put down.
Can I pull him when he
Fucking
walks
get away
by me?
from me, old man.
Yeah, like grab him.
Like
Okay.
try to pull his clothes.
Opposed strength against his strength.
Am I still shitting, Gris, or is that ended by now? How long does it last for?
I mean, would you be get a disadvantage since he's not focused on me? Or would I get an advantage because he's not focused on me?
Just normal plus 20 out of combat. And yeah, you're done shitting, but you keep having the fatigue condition until you change your what did it say? Until you change your clothes and clean yourself up.
It's gonna be a problem. I think all I've got is a robe. All I've got is a wizard robe.
God damn.
It's just kind of like dragging you along.
All right, I guess I'll go with him
He's
now.
not getting past me.
Oh man.
I will grab him by his throat. Oh, two different things.
Oh,
Good sleep, isn't he?
Yep.
His mouth opens and a female-esque voice comes out of it, but his lips aren't moving as he speaks. And you hear a lady speak towards Conan saying, "You wanted a fight. Here is a fight." And tentacles start like shooting out of this man, like out of his shoulders, out of
not
his
again.
like everywhere.
Fuck.
Yeah, I said I wanted a fight, not this.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
And as he is like transforming his flesh and skin like just mutating in front of you, just
Interaction.
ripping and tearing. You try to like put him to sleep.
Yeah.
You've got a +6 success level. This guy is demon infused, so he can resist magic.
But I
with
use
only a
unstoppable
+1.
force.
Unstoppable force.
Yeah.
Does that tell it?
It's part of the critical cast. It's there. I posted it above the roll you just did.
Oh,
Spells-
the spell is
spells
if the spell is successfully cast, it cannot be dispelled. Oh, okay. Really good, really good.
Yeah.
Leap. If they are prone, they gain the unconscious condition. Yeah, so loud noises and anything like big. Yeah, so this man was like walking, standing up. You put him to sleep. He falls over. The knock of the like falling over like knocks him awake again.
Okay.
But it can't be dispelled. No, that's why I put my hand on his shoulder to catch him. But yeah, that's fine.
He's on the floor now, just jazzing out, passing out.
Well, it's a shame we had to do this as I pull out my gun.
Let's chop off his head.
I point my gun at both of them and say, "Back off! This was a fucking man before."
Well, is he a man now?
Only because of Conan's bullshit that he's transformed. We saw anything. This could be an illusion. Leave him alone.
Yeah,
true. I really
Alucard
don't
does bring
like
up a
him.
good point about the illusion thing, but that's the only real thing that's preventing me from killing this thing.
I
Well,
try to put my manacles on him.
Can you use those things they used back in the barn that disables magic?
Yeah, it's been a day, and I'll try to activate my bracelet.
Yeah, you see me back up. I don't want to fight this guy.
You should probably go get changed, Conan.
Okay, I get changed.
I use that, Chris.
Ooh, that's like stops all the magic. Just as you like activate this, the mutation around him, the strong winds of chaos that is in this area seems to like simmer and calm down. Just as you do this, like on the second, like a tentacle shoots out from this man, like his hand reaching towards Conna, and it goes in for like a slap on the head. Do you dodge, Conna? Or oppose with your melee?
It was really confusing.
Does Connor still have that protection on him I gave him earlier?
It was enough time for me to like 42 rounds. So
Yeah, that'll
Let's
definitely
say
be gone.
protection, yeah.
Yeah, just make sure it doesn't auto do that like it does sometimes.
yeah,
say,
because it was on him. Yeah, good
Do I
point.
have to dodge or can I block it?
Yeah, you can oppose any way you want, using dodge, your weapon, a shield, or a skill if you wanna like yell at him to avoid the attack.
People are sleeping. I don't want to be rude. Fuck knuckles.
I feel like that's a good time to wake people up.
You
yeah, you
win.
just like you slap the tentacle away, and it just fizzes out of reality, just disappears, and slowly but surely, the man is turning back into his original form, as magic is like dissipating.
Does that cause him to pass out? Because I'm pretty sure I'd pass out if I went through
Yeah,
that.
he is like unconscious on the floor. I don't know why I did a spin for that.
It did, but it was a cool animation.
Right, I'm gonna change my clothes.
He's rolling
Chris, and
around
put
on the floor.
I point to both
Wait a minute.
Milo and Philippe and go, "You've really got to stop being so quick to fucking kill."
My hand's still on fire.
Yeah, the fire has not gone out.
Huh.
Just pat them on the ground till they go out.
Well,
Great.
all of us have magic items that can just, help a
If it-
person
I
like
mean,
us.
he's done his magic thing and my hands are still on fire.
It only works.
Try
There you
putting
go.
him in the
It
way.
doesn't work on my allies.
I'm gonna dig into the ground a little bit with my
You're
sword
not my
and
enemy, Conan.
stuff it in there.
Not yet, at least.
Oh god, I've lit the whole place up. Okay, wait there. I'll try and will them off.
Okay, to be a roll.
Oh fuck.
What kind of roll?
Willpower. You're trying to will them off.
This is not. Thinking like under a 30. No. No.
You guys deal with this. I pick up the old man and throw him over my shoulder and start
Are you
heading
just
towards his house.
gonna...
Try putting
Okay.
them in the well. In the well, Conan.
I
Are
mean-
we not gonna tell him about this old card?
I mean, Milo threw
We'll
the
see what he
water over
remembers in the
ammonia.
morning.
Alright.
Did that not? Did that not work? Has he come
Right.
back with more water?
Alcar's gotta go put the old man back.
Right, I've got a plan.
Okay.
What is it? Let's hear it.
I'm just gonna do an uppercut as hard as I can with strength to try and force it out by the air pressure.
Sure, you can.
Yeah. Strength, Chris.
Okay.
I'm trying to use my own strength to try and put out this
Breaks through
fire.
the sound barrier. Just
96.
He shoots out a fireball. Oh shit!
no. Your hands are still on fire.
Normally I'd go like that and like rub my face like in my chin, trying to figure out what I'm touching my bit. But obviously, wait there. I touched myself with the fire. The bits of skin. Does it burn?
It does not burn your skin, though, but it does seem to burn clothing or anything else you come into contact with.
Okay.
My
Conan,
scarf.
if it's
That's
a
what I'm
magic,
touching my arm.
if it's a magical
The
super
thing
thing,
I have that dispels magic doesn't specify enemy or allies, so I think it dispels all of it.
Wait there. I want to try one more thing.
what are you gonna try?
Right, which one of you's tough? I was gonna actually touch one of you, like on bare skin, see if it actually burns you.
Just do it
If it's
to
an
me.
illusion. Okay,
I
Philip,
can regen.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
if you should touch Philippe again.
I'm so sorry. I've
Oh,
caused you
that's-
so much trouble today.
Okay.
It's okay, we're used to it.
I'll
What does your bless just do again?
Let me have a look.
Gives them big nipples.
Chest of Fortune.
Oh yeah, you can reroll to hit when you do pretty much an automatic failure.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll touch Philippe.
Made by
His
Gurgilu
skin.
the blatantly insane.
What?
It's just peace.
Okay, I got worried then. I was like, yeah, I'll touch Philippe, bare skin on your arm, aren't you, Philippe, or your hand, or
Yeah, on
did
my
you take
arm.
off a gauntlet or whatever?
I can take off the gauntlet. You can do it on my arm.
Yet again, I'm sorry if this does hurt you.
Wait. Let's go over to the well first.
Why? It's just gonna be, he's gonna touch
Oh,
your...
Yeah,
Let
but-
me try my thing first, just in case.
I mean, that word is dirty. I'm not sure if you want to really use it.
Yeah, but it's still water and it's just
I
cool
mean,
down my
sure,
arm.
if you want to quickly try it, Price.
I mean, why don't you try
Oh,
touch
sorry.
leaf or something to see if it burns?
Was on the inner strength of its wearer to ward them from magic. Forging these talismans and swords or performing particular dangerous tasks beyond the
That
supervision of their
only protects you.
While wearing it can dispel
The
any
word
spell.
to ward them from magic. The
While
wearing-
swearing
while
the
wearing-
19th palms of Volums, a character may dispel spells as per the rules in magic rules. However, the character may not
Can't
dispel
persistent spells once cast.
We had
if
this
the character
conversation last time
lacks
Yeah.
the
about
language magic
persistent
skill.
spells.
They may use their willpower character.
Is this a persistent spell?
The fire is persistent now at the moment. It doesn't go off. That's the whole problem.
We had a whole conversation before
Yeah.
about what defines a persistent spell, though, didn't we?
Yeah. But I would say in this case it is persistent. Normally the fire hands is not. It has a duration on it, but for
But he doesn't
my
really turn it off.
for my narrative purposes, it
All right,
is-
it didn't work. Next plan, try shoving him in the well, see if it makes him go out.
Shoving him in the well.
I mean,
What's
while I
the
already
choice?
threw water over me and it didn't put it out, I'm going to touch
Alright.
Philippe and see if it's a.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, can we go to
How
the well
about, how
first
about we
so I
see
can?
that first? Come on.
Honey's in the well. Let's go, lassie.
Sure, we'll go to the well. Oh my god, I'm lighting everything up.
yeah.
I'm lighting it brighter than fucking Philippe's helmet.
I'm very concerned for your well-being.
If that's a joke, priest, fair play on you. At least you're seeing the bright side in all of this.
Well, let's
Right,
get this.
my life, you want to quickly crank up the water? The fucking water?
Sure.
Right. I'll wait for him to have the water all up, and then I'll get ready to touch Philippe.
Okay. You crank up the water of the well, like the bucket gets like raised up as it as the bucket is at like equal level as you guys as it reveals itself. For a split second, you see like little tentacles coming out of the water, but as soon as you take like a better look, it's gone.
Still illusions.
Okay, Philippe,
Yeah.
tickle.
Oh, that's it. Do it. Do it. Quickly. Off and on.
I mean, you're allowing me to touch you, so I touch him, Chris, on his arm where he's taken off the gauntlet.
Yeah. I would just take the gun off because.
Okay. And
I
what's
might
the
have to-
plan here? Because he's like Grail Knight?
I don't
No,
know.
I'm just seeing if it's an illusion.
Oh, okay.
You're just gonna see if it hurts people.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fire definitely burns others. Check what this does.
Philippe's my ally. I actually like him.
Yeah, Philippe immediately gets the ablaze condition. Just
Oh,
just
shit!
ignites in like fire.
Oh,
Throw
I'm
the water on
shoving.
him.
Yeah, I'm shoving my arm into that.
Okay, there's the bucket. Do me a
I
successful.
have to go now, and the situation isn't resolved, so it's kind of stressful.
Do me a successful athletics test.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, do me an athletics test. We'll see if it's successful or not.
I quickly hug the priest as he has to go.
You douse the water. You are no longer ablaze. Just to hug him.
Just
No,
sorry,
no,
just
no.
All right, Conna.
you know what? Just let me know how this shit turns out tomorrow.
All right.
Right.
Yeah.
I know
Just
what I'm gonna do.
Just give in to your desire. That'll fix it.
No, I know what I'm gonna do.
What are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
do?
intimidate the flames and go out.
Okay, this is clearly going to end even worse. So goodbye, guys. Good luck with this shitstorm.
See you, man.
Nice, yeah.
I say, you
Yeah.
listen here, you two bastards.
Before he
You'll
does
have to
this,
both
Chris.
my fire fists. You
Conan.
better go out right now, or I'm gonna keep punching you into the ground
Conan.
until my hands are a bloody mess. of
Conan, for
blood.
fuck's sake, stop talking to your hands.
Chris, is this? Yes, I'm threatening my hands, and I also have menacing.
Okay. Milo is talking to you. Are you purposely ignoring him or can you not hear him?
I can't hear him.
Okay.
Wait, you can hear me?
You're very quiet, like I say. You're always quiet, but you're very quiet.
You're fine on my end, like I turned you up.
I don't. I've got him on like 200. I can't get him any higher.
Pick him up.
I can't. I'll set him on fire.
Do it.
As long as I don't speak, I should be able to hear him. So quit. Say what you was gonna say.
If this a whole magical thing, maybe try to focus. You know, like how magic users do, and disable it.
Okay, I'll try that, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to go back to threatening my hands
Okay.
and see if
So,
threatening will work.
Are you attempting to channel your magic?
Yes.
Okay. Willpower, I believe, because you do not have the channeling skill.
For fuck's sake.
This will be a flat 0 for you, not the out of combat plus 20.
Can we try to help him?
No.
There is no help.
Literally, I need to get a 6 to
Ooh.
fucking.
Your willpower is pretty low.
Yeah, my willpower's fucking 26 normally, but I've got a -10 to it because of something. So it's got a 16. So I don't know why I also got a negative on it. Ah, fatigue. So yeah, I need to get a 6. But okay, didn't work. I'm getting pissed off. So
You focus
Yep.
on your heads. Nothing happens.
right, that's it, Chris. Back to the threatening of the hands.
Does it actually work? Him threatening his hands.
Chris, what's this guy's house like?
Very similar to like Peter's house. On the inside, like dirt floor, very like just wooden furniture and stuff like that. Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy. Just like some
Okay.
boxes with belongings and a stair that leads up to a single bedroom that has a table next to it with just
Oh,
empty cups of ale next to it.
Okay. I'll put
Chris,
him in his
let it
bed
be
and I'll go
something
back
else.
to there.
Please let it be something else.
You try channeling the energy of your fire, but you do not have a mastery of the magic yet, so you suffer a minor miscast. You got blight. Willpower bonus fields within willpower bonus miles suffer a blight. All crops rot overnight. But your willpower is pretty low, as we just found out.
Yeah.
So it is
Hopefully.
literally 1 mile away.
Chris, I cast a spell on him.
Okay.
You know, the way you can use language magic to dispel another person's spell. I'm gonna do
Yeah.
that.
To dispel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see me walk up and say something in magic.
Founding success.
Help me. Just a pitiful man at this point. I've shit myself. I've
That's
tried.
Shit
I've had an
myself.
erection.
Yeah, you attempt to dispel the fire and say, they go off.
There you are.
Now please go change and clean yourself, Organ. For the love of God.
Also, I'm generally sorry for all of this.
This is what you get for wishing to have magic when you're possessed by demons.
I just wanted to be cool.
I know you did.
It's just the most pitiful state ever. I wanted to just be like you,
I want to be a part of the cool kids.
but I don't want to be a vampire.
Chris, can I do a little lore of chaos? Well, I just rolled it back. Whoops.
Who the fuck is that? Grace, I saw that. Grace, I saw that. Who the fuck was that?
Headless skeleton comes like wandering into the town square.
Oi!
One
Fuck
just
off.
clacking.
Oi! I said fuck off!
Turns around and fucks off.
Right, I'm gonna put on my my blue wizard robe, Chris, because that's the only other clothing I've got.
Lore chaos test. -2.
I failed.
Okay. What were you gonna see if you know anything about?
I was gonna see if having chaos within him would cause him to be able to cast magic.
Mm.
I will study him later.
For now, no, but that is a good question.
I will study it later. I've got chaos books. I'll look it up. For now,
Normally,
too much bullshit is going on.
yeah, normally I would make a joke about that, but I'm very sad at the moment. I'm causing everybody so much trouble.
Just
Two
we
nights
still
in a
have
row.
direction.
I know. That's
Did
why I
you,
feel even extra guilty.
You said you changed your clothes.
Yeah, I just put on my blue wizard robe.
It's your fatigue gone.
Quickly, Corin, do you still have an erection?
Like sadly drooping at this point. The sadness is taking over. I'm bad at Deku, man. I'm just gonna cry constantly.
Or
I'm afraid
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I'm afraid one night one of us is gonna turn into a monster because of you.
Just sad Hulk music plays.
Yeah, you did just turn that man into some sort of demon.
It is
And
definitely
not to pile on
escalating.
with your misery, but that is fucked up beyond belief.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, but at the same time, it's just fucked up beyond belief. At this point, I'm actually thinking about flying you to fucking a holy sanctuary or something.
Fly?
Airport
Yeah.
fucking Pegasus.
His fear of heights.
That's what
Maybe
I deserve.
taken to the thing in Petronia with the Shalia Temple.
It's a long way away.
But yeah,
Maybe-
the abandoned castle, guys.
Maybe
I mean,
Susie could help
You
me.
always think we're going to do more than one area, Chris, and it never happens.
even if we take him to Britannia, they might kill him because heresy or something.
It's too
If they
much.
see his mark.
Before
mean-
it was sort of like where they were willing to help, but this is literal demons.
Yeah.
Maybe Susie could help me.
How?
Oh yeah.
She's a powerful mage, and she's also
It's
been
got to
in
do with
touch
chaos.
with
Hmm,
chaos.
Perhaps one should face his demon.
All right, Conna, what do you fear the most?
My father.
Well, shit.
I mean, it all started when you got brought to the realm of Slanesh. Maybe you can end it there. Just need like a portal to chaos. It's fine.
I'm just hearing this voice in my head explaining it. Is it just Slanesh like giving us?
Come to my house.
Come see me.
Come, get a drink, maybe get fucked and raped again.
No, I'm not really
You
in
have
it.
all the
I'm not really
pleasures.
feeling it. I'm not really feeling it. I've got a headache. It's been a long week.
You shot yourself again.
I've shat myself again. We have fire shit.
And the night has like barely started. It's only like an hour in, really.
Oh,
You haven't gotten any
fucking
sleep.
hell.
Your Slaneshi symbol still hurts. Like the night isn't over yet. But the only one that really can get like a feel about when it's gonna become bad or not is really Alucard with his magic sense. He can tell when the chaotic magics around you like swell up or not. And for the moment, they are nullified because of the anti-magic trinkets and stuff you've used. So you're good for now.
For now.
What am I supposed to do?
Hmm.
What can I do?
Mm,
Pray.
Pray. Okay. You know how weak my willpower is.
Pray is fellowship.
A little bit better, but still. Who do I pray to? Fuck it,
Pray
I'll
to the
try
lady.
pray. No, she was trying to make me fuck her earlier, so...
That
I
ain't the
highly doubt
lady.
that was her. I'm pretty sure that was one of the chaos demons fucking with your head again.
Yeah. I can help you try and get in contact with the lady.
You're surrounded by two people. Yeah, I've got her number in my fucking Rolodex.
You know, I'm trying to keep away from temptation. And I'm not gonna lie, fucking a god would be...
Oh, that's
You're not gonna
funny.
fuck a god.
I can help you get in contact with the lady.
That's like the best chat line ever. Man, I haven't got lower than a fucking...
So
These
who did you
bits of
try
shit
praying
you
to?
wrote.
And did you pray out loud or just inner monologue?
I tried praying to the lady like these two said.
Well, could I have helped him?
Mrs. Lady.
He rolled a 98.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
help
a
him
shit
out.
prayer on purpose now, so watch. Mrs. Lady. these two told me to pray to you, so I am. I don't really know what to pray. If you could help, or I don't know, if you could do something, that'd be appreciated.
Become a warrior in my service and I'll end all your suffering.
See, she's just trying to get more followers.
What?
Did you actually pray to the lady and she contacted you
I mean, I said,
or talked to
Does
you?
it
Could you
sound like
help?
the voice that you talked to before?
I don't know, it keeps on changing.
Right,
This one sounds familiar.
Chris.
To be honest,
It's time to actually like figure out what this is. I have 3 chaos books. We know what 2 of them are. I'm gonna open up the third one. This one. What is it? What is this book? This disturbingly heavy tome in bound black leather.
Uh-oh.
It's on Noir if you're looking for it in my inventory, just to see if you've written anything.
Okay. I will double check.
No. Wait.
Ooh.
Oh god, now the voice is shouting, give in.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know if any god wants to help him in his state right now.
That's fair.
Probably not.
He's too much corrupted.
I should just be discarded. I just keep causing everybody problems.
Come on, don't be yourself down.
I'm literally, the priest tells me every day that I'm just a tainted, worthless nobody.
Yeah, he's a
I don't think he ever said that, mate.
Just standing there like,
He's just shaking his head, just nodding along like, yes.
Oh shit, stream, sorry. I said can't. Twitch.
yeah, like the
Yeah.
counts of Sylvania.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, language.
He said continuous form of antagonizing force.
Yeah, it is all written on. Seems to be made out of human skin. The pages, and it is
It
written in dark speech.
So I still don't know what this book is. Damn it.
We know that these cultists used it to try to summon a chaotic god.
But as soon as you open it, you feel it's like magic emanating from it. And you don't do chaos corruption, right, as a vampire?
No, the chaos can't get to me because I'm already a chaotic being.
Okay, this is a source of minor corruption, so everybody else other than
shit.
Alucard needs to do a roll against it.
I don't know.
I have
Even if they're not looking at it, that's bullshit.
Yeah, it has an emanating aura.
God damn.
Yeah, I have a talent for that.
You're immune to magical, including.
It's for
Electricity?
chaos for me.
Oh,
I have
completely
a
immune.
resistance.
Yeah, that makes sense for
No, I'm
everything.
I'm reading at Aidan, so one. Sorry, Excluded.
You are resistant to chaos, Aidan.
Aidan, yeah, that's immunity for electricity and stuff.
Oh no, Excluded is
Alright, all I
resistant to
want.
chaos, and Aidan, you're immune. But you picked it's immune to like
Oh yeah. I forgot that you had to pick it.
Mm-hmm.
uh
It's poison, magic, exclusion, blah blah blah.
yeah, corruption, disease, fatigue, and poison. Is the 4 you have. Corruption is one of them, so you are right. You can ignore chaos corruption.
Oh, I thought I had to
You-
pick between them.
No, you get the 4. Like you
Okay.
can like normally when you get the talent, you get to pick 1. But the Grail Knight version of the talent gives you 4 for free.
Okay.
It's broken, in other words.
Well, they are like specifically made to fight against chaos, so it makes sense that they have chaotic
Broken
immunity.
class, got ya. No, okay, so it's
I'll,
endurance.
No. I'll bring up like a little thing that's like click here to roll.
I'll
just
say,
have
because I'm
to,
the only one getting affected by this.
And the priest.
Oh yeah.
Well, do you
Doesn't
still
the
have?
priest also have like chaos immunity or something?
He
Does he
never,
still have
Resistance.
the blood?
he never explicitly said he's immune to it. He still
He
rolled
says
for it.
resistant, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
but
gonna say
he-
like
I'll check his
Yeah, but
sheet.
he rolled for like these kind of things before.
I don't think he had it then. You get
Oh, did he
stuff as
get,
you
like-
level up, man.
Did he get like a new
yeah,
talent?
you've missed
or
a
whatever?
lot. A lot has happened since you've been gone.
Yeah, I know. I missed like a full year.
You've missed character arcs.
God. Wait,
I
what
missed-
things to the table in this. Old gift of Slanesh that I can roll.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck, he's finding more,
Okay, I have to
more
know
toys.
what this does. What the hell's that?
What is it?
Inspired hatred. Oh, Skaven's drinks cause weird shit like to be hatred of.
Is it just warpstone in a cup or something?
I guess so.
Or
That's
they just get
amazing.
really
The
The
pissed
drink
off and
gets
just
hatred
start
of
hating
all
people.
enemies.
Just a Skaven like, I fucking had enough of you, you bastard. Just hating. Remember, Twitch, we're British, so we get to say the C word.
We're British.
We're British.
C
Right,
word? What's
Chris,
C
can
word?
you not take the piss out of me? That's hatred, right there.
What the hell is a C word?
Can't.
Yeah, I can't say it right now. But Milo, you've always been a continuous form of inspiration for me.
Thank you.
Random euphemism.
Where the hell?
Or
They've changed how like the menus look a bit, and I can't
Visiting.
find the corruption for the life of me.
Old Queensberry. We're going to visit Old Queensberry, guys.
Old Quinchberry.
what the fuck's happening? The voice in my head.
Snap out of
Just-
it, Conan.
Does Connor still have my blood in him?
He gave me AIDS.
Yeah,
Holy AIDS.
didn't Philippe like get sick from something? He got sick from something.
Did the blood transfusion, that's right.
Yeah, so does that mean he's immune to
Body.
corruption?
No.
The pink
Ah.
horror steals your body. Ooh.
Or was there only for the regen?
Yeah, there you go, I finally found it. It's only a minor
Nice.
one, the corrupting influence. But you should be able to click on it and that should do the roll automatically. So it's just for Conan. And I'll check Zoldat, but I do believe he has stuff against chaos. Resistant
I'm
chaos.
just gonna re-roll that, Chris, because I'm getting. Yeah, I'll do a re-roll.
Imagine if you dark dealer just not get corrupted.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to dark deal with this minor corrupt.
Okay.
No, but I'm,
Zoldat gets one that he can automatically ignore every session, so I guess this
But
is
the
his
rest-
one.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm using my first and final fortune. I
Okay.
only get one.
Make sure you take down your corpse, though. If you are re-rolling it, we add using the
Yeah,
flame.
I'll do it again. I don't think it clicked. Yeah. It should
I did
automatically add
click
it.
it, but
Yeah.
it already gave me one because I failed it. But
Yeah,
you
that's what
can't.
he's saying. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll take it down in a minute if I fail. Well, I'll take it down in a minute anyway.
You can
I'll just
always
do it.
dark deal against corruption.
What's the point?
I mean, how much does a minor corruption give you?
Oh, an impressive success.
Yeah, so I also need. Oh, I already took it down. Sweet. Unless that was you.
Yeah, that was
Chris, how much like minor corruption gives you?
a +5.
One.
Yes,
Oh.
and the stinging pain of the brand on your hip seems to lessen.
Oh. Okay.
And
But-
how much does minor corruption give you?
Yeah, if you failed it.
1 for minor corruption.
My stinging hip doesn't hurt so much.
Probably not a good sign that the winds from chaos is helping it.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, I can't read this book. I snap it shut.
Ah.
I have some like chaotic
Shabba,
books.
shabba, shabba.
You have chaotic books?
Be whisper voices.
I think I have two, yeah, but I can't read, so it's not much use for me.
I'll keep them for now until I can get a translator.
You know who we should have? We should have asked that dude that had the demon as a pet.
I want to do a little thing. Ooh.
An
Chris,
astounding success.
do I know any way to contact the chaotic gods?
I mean, you drank my blood,
Mm,
and you were able to speak to him.
Hmm.
an astounding success. Success level +7. You know that the danger of casting magic is why it's been so well guarded, that they keep control of magic casters and stuff like that. Is that at an extreme is cast, there is always a chance of opening a portal directly to the Chaos Realm. That is one of the big downsides of magic in this world. That is one way of kind of getting to their realm, I suppose, or getting somebody from their realm into the real world. But you know that chaotic creatures by nature cannot exist in the real world without having like something to tether it to the real world.
So, all right. Okay. So
Like
I
a
could
vessel,
open
a strong
portal.
spell, a strong ritual.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'd do a ritual to summon it.
Probably a bad
Hmm.
idea to try and talk to Slanesh.
I know, I'm not saying this out loud.
No,
This is
no,
just
that's what
something
I'm
like
thinking.
I know. I know it probably would be, but I am a chaotic creature.
And so, do you want me to try and like talk to her?
No,
I'm not gonna
don't
ask you
talk
do
to
that
her.
now.
you
I'm just
see the
thinking.
hesitation, but yet again, like I said earlier, you
Are you
ask stupid
saying-
questions.
Once again, I'm not saying this out loud.
Are you saying, Corin, you want to do a pray to the Chaos Lord?
Don't do it.
I would like to.
They would try to corrupt you again. Don't do it.
I'm gonna go over here.
I have a weak willpower, so I might have to do a roll to this.
Where are you going, Alucard?
I'm gonna try something. Just stay away.
You know what? This would be the roll. If the prayer actually works, it was meant to be.
I'd like to pray to the chaotic. I'd like to pray to Slanesh and ask him what the fuck he wants.
Okay, Slanesh specifically.
Yeah,
Cool, you can do me a pray test.
I cannot.
It's fellowship.
Fetish. Oops.
But, just a flat 0 because you don't have the actual skill.
What if I hold my pimp stick? No.
Swinging his pimp stick, talking to Slanesh.
Oh, I've got one reroll. Okay, here we go. Yes.
Success level of +3. But nothing responds to your prayer. You know from what you've seen in the past that the chaotic beings seem to have no interest in the undead at all.
Yeah. What if it mixed into the prayer? That, like, look, if you don't speak to me, the priest is probably going to murder your vessel. So you need to tell me what's going on with Conna.
Threatening God, I see.
Yeah. But, just silence. Your prayer does not get answered.
I will burn these chaos books, you fucking slut.
No, my books! Did you say you were gonna pray as well, Corin?
Yeah.
To Slanesh?
Yeah.
He told us that. I'm gonna try to stop him.
How do you stop one from praying?
Knocking you out.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Kick him with the balls!
Oh, another ball shot. Philippe?
Yeah.
Are you gonna help me try to stop him, or?
Yeah.
Right, Chris, I've got a question
Yeah.
before I get kicked
Fuck
in the
that
balls.
guy.
Before I get kicked in the balls. If I tried praying to Slanesh, who has an interest in me, would I get advantage?
Good question.
On your prayer roll.
I mean,
It's easy for you to contact Slanesh for reasons.
see, we homies, we tie.
We homies.
Yo, it's your boy.
Grace, can we try to stop him?
Yeah, what do you do to try to stop him?
Well, we need to knock him out, so...
Why are you so interested in me as these two attack me?
Does any of you have a strike to stun?
I do.
Yes.
I
Okay.
do.
Wait. Let me have a check. I think I have it as well.
You haven't got it. You've got strike to kill. You ain't got strike to stun. You got one mode, and that is to mow down.
Yeah, you don't need it to be able to do unconscious attacks in this, but it makes it easier.
So, do I roll
I don't.
an unarmed attack, or...?
Are you just like bonking him on the head with your fists? Are you using like a stick or anything?
Can I use the hilt of the sun sword?
What?
Of the sun sword.
Why
the
don't I
hell
just
does
use
it-
my shield?
Yeah, I don't have a shield, so
Just hits me with a fucking like sunbeam.
a
Yeah,
hilt
to be
means I'm gonna
a.
hit you with it.
I'll say to use the hilt to be an improvised weapon.
And it's a step easier since I have strike to stun.
If you have like a point in it, which you need to have the talent.
Yep.
And you can put the aim on the head without the negative because you have strike to stun.
I'm gonna warn you now. I'm made of tougher stuff, and I have an iron jaw.
He's
So
built different.
do I just put the modifier to 0 then?
You can do it endurance.
Modifier. So you're doing improvised weapon, yeah?
Yeah. And the strike to
Hit
stun.
I'm so
location
sorry.
on the head.
Yep.
And the modifier, yeah, just leave it on 0, yeah.
I'm so
Alright.
sorry if I break your stick or whatever.
I can't change it.
Oh. Then give yourself.
Make it a step easier.
Yeah. You like negated 20. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So that'll be a +4.
Okay, cool. You have Iron Jaw, you are made of sturdy stuff and can weather even the strongest blow. Whether you gain 1 or more stun conditions, you can make an immediate endurance test. Do not take one of them. This level. Okay, do me an endurance test, Conan.
Just hits me, just breaks the stick. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Even though I know why.
Yeah, of course.
Challenging, I'm assuming.
It says challenging. Yep. Fail.
You're
No.
lucky, man.
I still succeed.
Yeah, but you succeeded with success level of 6.
Yeah, you hit him in the head, but he doesn't stun.
Yeah, so you just hit me.
Yeah.
That was all.
Yeah. Just bonk him, and for all intents and purposes, it should have stunned him. You know you did it correctly, but he didn't do it. He's still just conscious.
Oh,
Well,
So
if
how
it
much
doesn't
damage
work,
do I take?
excuse out of the way, Milo.
No damage since he did strike to stun.
Okay.
I guess I'm by the way. He's
Right, if
charging.
someone
me.
tries hitting me again, I am going to start throwing punches.
I'm going to charge
Throw
him into
punches.
the
No
woods.
reason. That is
So,
fine.
+3.
You can throw punches. That means you gotta stop praying.
I mean, I've already done it.
Yeah, but you hit him on the top of the head with the back of your sword. He just like blows it off, looks at you, and then as he looks directly at you, as you make eye contact, you see Conan's eyes roll into the back of his head. They go pure white, and your prayer has been answered, and you fall into a trance, and your spirit, I guess, you find yourself in the chaotic realm of Slaanesh. Where everything is purple and pink, there are many statues of naked people everywhere.
Sometimes you got to give the DM what he wants, you know, like... Chris needs to have fun too.
And your physical body is still here, just like completely unconscious, like almost jizzing out on the floor.
I'm gonna slap him and say, "Wake the fuck up, you idiot! You're not fucking being corrupted again."
See, you knocked me out, sir. See, this was all you. You hit me on the head, and then I passed out.
No, he didn't pass out. You looked directly into my eye, so I know I
It
failed.
was the delayed I can't even speak. A delayed reaction. You hit a nerve.
While he was passing out, you were about to do something?
I was about to run in and charge into him, but I see him stop passing out. I'm going to run in and just
Sorry, I'm having a seizure.
get
on
on
the floor.
top of him and pour some wine from the grill.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm getting an erection again.
Just douse him with all the holy stuff you have. Just pour it on. Just everything.
You know, I've got free.
Hey, it worked back in Bretonia. Just make him drink it. Drink it.
I've got like 3 holy stakes that are made out of silver in my bag. If you want to stab me with them as well.
I only use that when I need to pin you down.
Well, I mean, you don't know I've got them, but
Okay. Just to be a. I'll kind of use this as like a luck kind of roll to see if it works or not. So just roll me a flat D100, Philippe, as you pour the holy wine of the Holy Grail onto the unholy Conna.
Chris, I was
Damn.
just saying, I
Ain't
want my
good.
fucking answer first.
What was the question?
What do you want? Why do you want me so badly?
Ah, that will depend on what the others do now. So yeah, it doesn't work, Philippe. Your Grail doesn't seem to have enough power in these dark lands to pull Conan out of his trance. Alucard, you
lady's
walked
too
up.
weak.
Were you gonna attempt something?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop the others.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I assume Zolnat as the priest is gonna want to chime in on this as well, do something, but I don't know what he's willing to do. So I
Quickly
am
message him.
gonna leave it here for today, and during the week, Conna, if you have time, we'll do a little session, you in the Chaos Realm, that the others...
Oh god, he's gonna get ripped again.
I mean, are you free tomorrow?
Going over to family for a bit, but I should be here in the evening.
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow then if you want.
Okay. But for all intents and purposes, Conan is out of the game for now. He is in his own world, so to speak. You guys can continue playing if you wanna like keep doing some stuff, but I think this is a good place to leave it off, unless if there's something really immediately want to do. As just rolls are happening.
Sorry.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, look, Conan faded away.
Woo.
Can I roll intuition?
Against magic? No.
No, against you saying he's fading away.
Sure.
I didn't say that. Yeah, I was asked. Chris said that he fucking.
Oh,
what was that? What I
yeah,
was doing?
it
He
didn't say
faded
it.
away.
I didn't say it out loud.
No,
It's true.
no.
So yeah, Alucard walks up, starts casting some spells onto Conan, who seems to be in his own mind at the moment.
And then my final word, I yell, teleportation.
I was about to say, would you guys like carry him off somewhere to the cart or anything, but he fades away into an illusion.
Alucard, what did you do to him?
I teleported him.
Where?
I don't know.
Can I roll intuition to see if he actually teleported him?
You can try, but it'll be difficult.
Why don't you trust your friends?
he also...
You know the way my
'Cause
whole appearance is
trust
an
magic.
illusion?
Yeah.
Can I control my face to make it look like very difficult for him to tell a lie?
you still need to roll a charm to see if
I'm
you
just
actually...
asking. I'm not trying to
You-
charm you.
Yeah, but when you lie, you need to roll a charm.
Oh, for Milo specifically, because he has a talent that like. He
No, I'm
can,
pretty sure that everyone who lies needs to roll a charm.
Yeah, but you you specifically have like a talent to see like when people are trying to use charm against you, right? Was it you that had that?
Check your abilities, you son of a bitch.
Think I did. Hold on.
So, Chris, I get all the experience, right?
Oh,
I was
yeah.
just the best. I did so much good role playing today. I shit myself, got an erection, cried about my erection.
Yeah, that was the role, the shitting. I did not plan for that. I had no shitting in mind for today's adventure. It just happens.
You're full of shit. Don't even lie.
Stones, shadow, night vision, step aside, acute sense.
But
This is-
yeah, your corruption is not only
Through the roof.
corrupting you anymore, it is affecting the people around you, innocents. Very much like in Berserk, how his brand always gets people in trouble when they are
Notice
around
that.
him.
Oh my god. I'm a conduit of just pure chaos.
Yeah. So you attract bad stuff, which will get people hurt.
What
Oh my
does
god, I'm gonna have to
acute,
separate from the group and then train for like 2 years.
In a cave where nobody can where the chaos forces can't reach you.
I
I
need to
guess
find
what
an
does,
old man.
what does acute sense do? Is that what you were thinking of?
No.
Acute sense is just like it's your perception, right? That you're better with eyes or hearing and stuff like that. Yeah, one of your primary 5 senses is highly developed.
Taste for him, I'm pretty sure, because he's a halfling and they
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
eating.
Yeah, for me, it just says sense. So I guess, yeah, it should be taste.
Yeah, I thought we decided it, but It does only say sense. We should change that.
Yeah, but anyway, back to the whole lion thing. Because on my cat tongue, it says that people have to roll charm and then people counter it with intuition. But for me, I only roll charm and people can't counter it.
That's what I was
Oh,
thinking
if
of
people
cat tongue
can't.
when you're lying.
Yeah. For me, I only have to roll charm, but when other people lie, they have to roll charm, and the people they're lying to have to roll intuition.
Okay. You can do a charm versus intuition on a post test to see if you can catch.
Huh.
Damn.
So what was it about? About like the illusion?
He said he teleported them, but I don't trust magic, so
Yeah. You can tell that he is not being completely sincere.
oh, you teleport them, but how the fuck are we gonna find them again, Elcard?
I just shrug.
So you just did that without no other consequences.
It should wear off after a certain amount of time.
We're off. What do you mean?
Like it has a duration. Like doesn't stay.
Teleport.
Like you remember whenever people could go away and come back?
What? What are you talking about?
Magic doesn't last forever. Excluded.
Yeah, but doesn't teleportation? No, what do you mean excluded? Who's excluded?
You. I'm talking to you. You know this in games. Why would I say this to you, Mckadow? I thought you just were asking genuinely.
Yeah, but doesn't teleportation happens once? There's no it happens and then you get teleported back after a while. No, you just teleport and that's it.
I'm so glad that I've
Is
been
this you
teleported
as
away from this
Milo?
conversation.
Asking Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because we all got teleported many times. We know this just doesn't don't go back after a while.
The magic that we've experienced is different to the magic I do.
How different? You're still new to this whole magic thing.
Yeah, so I can't explain it to you.
Yeah, but you can make a powerful spell that can teleport someone and then bring them back after a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still new to magic.
Yeah.
That's really
You remember that giant library where I read up a bunch of spells?
You read a bunch of spells. You didn't master a bunch of spells.
I flip them off.
I do love that you are extremely wary of magic now.
Do I have prejudice against wizards? So I'm pretty sure I have magic.
Oh shit.
What is he doing to me?
You suddenly have the shits.
Do that with penny curse. Can it be
You
a
really
physical
can.
thing?
Yes, I can make him have the shits. Or making a bowel movements. Etc.
Aw.
Congratulations, you shit yourself.
I've been there, buddy. It's pretty rough.
Ah, you got it. No, it's an opposed willpower. Hang on, what did I get? I got a +8. Fuck you!
Is there any chaos resistance you have?
It's not chaos.
Wait, do I have to succeed or do I have to oppose him?
You have to succeed.
You have to succeed the opposed. So
Opposed.
you have
Mhm.
irregular bowel movement.
You suddenly feel like you need a shit.
Yeah.
Oh god, I passed it on.
Min
Well,
de
doesn't
is
mean-
right there.
Don't shit.
Well, I mean, with my +3, would I don't need to take a share right now, but I feel like I do.
No, you need to take a shit. It's an opposed to me.
Yeah.
I won.
It's win or lose. I'll look out one, so you spell has effect
Shit or
on you.
lose.
But I did see him use the spell on me, right?
A petty spell, no. I don't have to do anything with petty spells we've established. But the bigger spells, I have to say it out loud.
Big Sedge.
I mean, you just had an argument with him, and now you've got the shits. You could probably surmise, but you
Yeah, put
wouldn't
one to one together.
know. Yeah, you probably wouldn't know, but you
Oh
could
man, the amount
guess.
of times that happens to me. Arguing with somebody and then suddenly I have the shits. I realized they were just casting curses on me.
Well, the problem
Sure,
is,
the time
the problem is,
yeah.
what am I gonna do? There's skeletons outside that are gonna kill me if I go.
Yeah, you're in a bad spot.
You're okay,
You're
Melo?
not shooting fire.
I feel like I have to go take a shit right now. But where
was
do
a
I?
scary experience.
Yeah. But where am I gonna do it? I mean, there's skeletons outside that might kill me.
Behind a tree. Do you want me to come
Uh,
with you to tell any skelly boys to fuck off?
the trees are like close to the lumberjack, right?
Well, there's one over there.
Where?
I point over past the cart.
The little hamlet is kind of like in the middle of a foresty area, so there are trees all around.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you just like dig a hole?
It's way too urgent.
When you're camping, you do a shit pit,
It's way too urgent.
aka a
I'm-
trench.
I'm gonna shit on the guy's crops.
Oh yeah, just
Fertilizer.
Fertilize.
Alright, good luck. Maybe we should get away from this spot. Maybe Conan spread some
Yeah,
shit
I mean-
germs or something.
Yeah, there's
Liquid
trees over here, Gris. I'm gonna
Milo
take a
runs
shit.
off to take it up. And we'll leave it off at that.
Nice.
Wait, can I stand up at least from where I was?
Yeah,
So I was sitting on top of Conan at the time.
yeah. I mean, it's an illusion. You still feel Conan, like he's not gone.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll get.
The way
up
he
and
still
then-
feels Colin the whole time.
Yeah.
You just didn't say anything. You just said that.
Elko just says he teleports, so I'll can feel
Just
him the
looking
whole
at
time.
you with his mustache on his helmet.
I'm just gonna step up and tap him on his head and then walk off.
Okay.
Whereabouts I think his head was.
Yeah. And when Milo's doing
Slapped
that,
him right on the ass.
when Milo's doing that, I'm going to wink at Philippe and then I'm going to drag him and put him behind this log pile.
Okay.
I'll give him that.
So if you want to
and-
move, yeah, put him by that log pile.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool. Well, that was something.
Yep.
Connor got
Don't
the
say
shit.
we don't give you content.
Be like you. Experience. Ooh, what is this?
More demons.
Oh,
Exceptional
pick on
performance.
that.
Proceed. Give me the experience.
Hey, give us the experience. Give us our rewards, Chris.
I didn't know I could do this stuff, but that's cool.
Yeah.
You can click on that too. You can have.
Oh,
100.
good. All right, fuck you.
Yay.
Hey, and it shows me when you like.
Chris, I would like the petty spell remove curse, please.
You'd like to what?
The dispel curse thing.
Oh, that might come in handy.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to cast it on Milo, otherwise he's gonna have constant irregular bile move.
Didn't you cast that spell on like the old guy as well?
Yeah, he's got pink hair.
He doesn't know
It's
it yet.
permanent until he gets the curse dispelled. And you can't do it with a regular dispel. It has to be specifically dispel curse.
I mean,
or whatever.
you could use that pretty spell again and change the hair color back to
I
whatever
could.
it was.
I could change it back, but then he'd be double cursed.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
boot
I
up
don't
the,
know
like,
if curses override curses, so.
Yeah, gonna boot up like the search thing to search for the spell, but it might like lag the Foundry. It does that sometimes.
Yeah, go for it.
I could just
spells. It's probably there.
I could just imagine
Alphabetical.
when I'm done like with my shit, I go back to Alucard because I know he's lying. He just makes me want to go take a shit again.
Yeah. This is gonna be such a handy fucking group of spells.
Would that be a petty spell?
Yeah, it's a petty spell.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, it's a talent.
Oh, is it?
That's with the remove curse talent. The curse spell. I couldn't find
It's
it.
got
in
a
the
regular
spells.
bowel movement
Petty
now.
talent.
It's not too bad. Just means you're gonna have to poop at regular times.
What was the talent? There is no remove spell talent in the talent store. What the hell? Huh? Curse. Petty curse. A curse may only be removed with a successful dispel by somebody with a remove curse talent.
But there is no remove curse talent.
I'll have to do a little bit of research for that one to see what's up with that. So you may or may not get remove curse.
Yeah, fair enough.
But if it says it in the spell description, it should exist in some form somewhere. Yeah, so 100 experience for the session for a good performance, and a extra 25 on top of that for the roleplay for everyone.
Oh, nice.
Is that gonna pop up as well, or do I have to add that myself?
You have to do that yourself.
Good. Because I didn't want to like add 25 and then you see you do that and then we're like, oh shit.
125, you say?
25. 125 in total, but if you clicked on the button, you should already have the 100. Oh, you didn't. I see Milo, Elocart, and Philippe did, not Conan.
And then there is the priest.
Yeah, I was doing the stuff for him. I'm just gonna leave this in the chat for me, that I can see that. Remove curse talent, question mark.
That's the 100. Now I just need to put in the 20.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'll see if there's like a little table for the roleplay experience awards as well that I can just click on and put in the chat. But for now, I don't see it.
I missed the one.
Just every few minutes. Have you heard about this mysterious abandoned castle?
Yeah, sorry that we didn't end up going there, but you know, this
Well,
is
that's fine.
this is Peter's town, and he's been with us for a long time, so
It
making
gives
his
Chris
life a
enough
little
time
bit
to
better.
fuck with us.
Yeah, I just put the pieces on the board. It is up to you how you play with them. You create a story.
The only thing I can find, Chris, is first editions got a petty spell that allows you to remove curse.
But it is from the normal module. It's not from like an
Yeah.
optional thing or anything.
It's very odd.
I'll just flip
The caster can remove a curse placed by another caster of the same level or lower. Only one curse can be removed at a time. Instantaneous touch, 1 magic point.
Oh, instantaneous.
Well, none of us got hit, so who's gonna do the whole flashback when we do?
You are.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep like.
Okay.
I was like, yes, we're out of Barovia. Mckadow can't send my like undead enemies away anymore. Sylvania, more undead enemies. I'm like, well, damn it.
Get away!
No, it's your
Just
power,
where-
so I like that you use it.
Yeah.
It's just where Gris starts implementing more fucking demons.
I just really like Berserk, so I wanted to do it.
Yep.
Can't wait until I see my my father guts.
It's gonna be a
Chris.
Casca.
Are
Yeah.
you able to drag, like, you know that you've got the inventory for Fluffles on my sheet? Are you able to drag the inventory for the Pegasus? Because I put the saddlebags onto him, so I'd like to transfer the stuff over there and take Fluffles' inventory off my sheet. You know what I mean? I want to do some tidying up.
So not have Fluffles on your sheet anymore, but like have it in Fluffles' inventory himself.
Well,
Or
I've
the
taken
other
the
way around.
saddlebags off him, and I want to put it onto the new Pegasus sheet.
Okay.
And then I'll sort that all out myself, because he has his own inventory anyway. Because he's already carrying the sword, like, wrapped around him anyway.
Yeah, should be able to do that. Like,
Thanks. If you don't mind, then that way I can do some tidying up here, because my inventory needs a fucking shit ton of tidying up here. Or if you even just want to, like, if it's got the same carry weight, just rename Fluffles to Horse to, you know, Irina, Pegasus,
Yeah.
in brackets or whatever.
you want to tidy up your inventory? I
Yes.
think you have a lot of stuff. I think it's a good idea. One of these days, like, also sit together, just hop in and like sort out your inventory a bit,
Well,
like go
I'll jump-
over the stuff together.
I'll jump in tomorrow and keep myself muted while you're doing Connor's thing, because I want to hear it anyway.
Yeah, if I'm gonna do it tomorrow,
Yeah.
because I don't know if
What?
I'm gonna be here.
Yeah.
Metagaming in
Yeah.
my roleplay?
Well,
God, no,
it's
that's
up to
fine.
you, Conna. If you wanna like do it completely in private, with nobody knows what you did in the Chaos Realm, that is your
No, no, that's
choice. But
fine.
I don't mind other people listening.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It was a joke.
I'll
It was
just
a
watch the
joke.
stream. Fuck you.
Sorry, meta streaming. No, yeah, I have no problem with that.
Cool.
If he wants to watch.
Yeah, that'll do then. Then I can like sort out my inventory while we're doing that, and then I'll probably not sell stuff here because judging from the price of that firewood, prices are whack here too.
Yep.
Shit,
Fucker charged me 5 silver for just firewood.
They
I
don't
suppose
get
you
many
can go out and like
strangers
cut down
here.
a tree snake.
I know, but if it's like that everywhere, that's my initial assessment. We'll see.
Yeah, that's us for today. Mysterious human meat, mysterious stranger providing the human meat, chaotic visions, whispers, and
Again.
mutations,
And fucking with each other.
and fucking
Yep.
with each other, and having a nice feast in between
Gotta
all
feed
the
us
craziness.
business. You know, my motivation is to help people.
Yeah, gotta
Yep.
have some light moments like that in between all the crazy stuff.
Wait, hold on. I wonder if Mckadow does the petty curse to make someone shit themselves. Isn't there like at some point they're just not gonna shit themselves because they already like expelled everything out of their body?